Cute, sexy, and fun. You're watching CSF Nation's own WMK TV, Channel 90.
Where's the ground? 'Cause I'm on my way. Keep on believing it. just keeps getting better every day. There's no reason to feel afraid. Everything is new. Take the silence and watch
Thank you. Those are applause. All right, hang on. Let me get in the face. Let me get in the face. Hang on. Let me open my face up here for you guys. You guys really need this. I figure we all need this. So let me adjust my camera here. And people, thank you. And one more round of applause. Round of applause here. There we go. He's back. Mac Attack is back, y'all. Thank you. Far too kind. Thank you. All right, all right, come on now. Come on now. I'm still waiting for my bear. I'm just waiting for that. At least you got. At least you have Mikey.
I think I got it.
Okay.
Sorted.
All right. I'm waiting for you for your boo. I'm waiting for your oohs and ahs. Okay. So yes, I did my face reveal. So go ahead. Come on. Go ahead.
Mm-hmm. Hello there.
I don't see much of an enthusiasm for that one. Okay, but that's fine.
Not 100. You know that.
I know.
It would take like something like my my favorite kaiju wrestler, to really bring something out of me.
All right. Well, let's bring it out this one. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, wherever you are. My name is Makini, the artist, illustrator. Welcome you to the sexiest Sunday afternoon art show on YouTube, Makini Live. And I am so happy to see that intro because I'll tell you this, my bear. Last Sunday was anything but sexy.
Oh my god, yeah. It wasn't sexy. It was definitely not fun. Oh my goodness.
I don't think there was enough palate cleansers for last Sunday though.
You did put a limit on palate cleansers.
We tried. Yeah, I should have added more palate cleansers because my god. Anyway, well, you know what? I suffer for y'all. We suffer for y'all. And if it wasn't for Mama Bear, Sean, and Ryan Kitty, that show would have ended much sooner.
Oh yeah.
But we endured through it, and I deserve a Medal of Honor for that.
Mm-hmm.
And now we got ourselves. Now there some good things did come out of it, though. Some good things did come out of it, Mama Bear. You got to admit, we had the highest view count on any Makini Live show.
Yeah.
The highest number of viewers at a time on it. 36, I think I counted. It was like, I think at some point we had 36 people watching. That is the highest for a Makini Live show. Because we all had to witness this, okay? We all had to witness this.
Yeah, the numbers were through the roof. It was fantastic.
Yeah, the numbers were through the roof, and I'm here to tell y'all guys, listen, no amount of super chats will convince me to do a second playthrough because I value my sanity before I value, I may be greedy, but I'm not soulless. I'll put it that way. I value my sanity.
Yeah. Same, you know, what's left of it at least.
Mm-hmm. I put my health beforehand, okay?
Ooh.
It's just Chris, it was nice, sexy. So
That was like 5 hours of outrage culture. Right? No.
yeah, that was 5 hours just condensed, and it's like, but it ain't over yet. But we ain't done. No, we're not done. We are not done, Mom Bear. We are not done, chat, because this is what we gonna do today. This is what we gonna do today. I'm gonna share my screen, and I'm going to tell you guys this is I'm going to provide an argument. This is the argument here. I'm going to argue that this game's character designs are worse than Concord. How am I going to do that? We are going to redraw. We're going to do our own little art challenge and redesign each one of these 5, and that also includes Ziggy, the adopted Asian sister with a quarter eye, with a quarter for an eye.
God.
We're going to redesign all of them. Okay, we're going to reset. We're going to do our own interpretations, just like what we did with Concord. So I couldn't put Talentless Freak, but also I did want to put Talentless Freak on the title. I am milking that Talentless Freak quote till it's work, by the way. And of course, there's some things we need to go over beforehand. But before we do, Mama Bear, can we provide a moment of silence for because we lost someone special today. We lost someone special this weekend. Can we provide a moment of silence for Concord?
Oh no. Anyway, last week.
Yes, it is over. Yes, it is over. The servers have officially shut down. And at the time of this recording, I don't know how, but apparently there's still 6 players playing, even after the servers have shut down completely. How is it that there's still people playing this even after the servers have shut down? Can someone explain that to me? Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. But before we get it all to the shenanigans today, because we got a lot to go over in regards to Dustborn, there's a couple things I want to share. So, first up, this is not a call out. I'm just wanted to make a correction because apparently, Atreus, apparently
The entire thing.
Sean's little redesign of Amari for Concord has gotten a lot, and I repeat, a lot of attention. So the reason why I'm pointing out Atreus' video is because of this right here.
So it released, and 10 days later, it was taken off the market. Look at this. But how did this game get approved? Anonymous. Show my boss my character design. He approves it and gives it $200 million budget. Have over 100 people at the company. Nobody, not a single person at the company thinks anything is wrong with it. Meanwhile, my boss rejects Gravity Rush 3 and shut down its studio. You can't sum this up for being just woke. There is no one, absolutely no one, who is dumb enough to think this was going to make money. There's no way to explain how this game got approved.
By the way, subscribe to Atreus. He's trying to get to 15,000 subscribers. An absolute riot. Absolute makes me laugh every single time. He has a great channel. He deserves that 15,000 subscribers. So if you guys can, please subscribe to Atreus. If someone could put the link to his channel in the description down below, I really appreciate that.
Wow.
And then we get this.
Here's a
right here.
Early design of what the character Imari from 6 years ago, one of Bungie's male developers. Why you had to point out it was male? What?
Exactly. Why you got to point out it was male? By the way, Sean, look at this.
Released this image on Concord's Discord. This was Imari's original look before the professor and other employees linked to Sweet Baby Inc. took over. This is what he originally designed and what we ultimately ended up getting. Remember old boy who made that comment about how he would design women, black women.
What the Del Walker?
Women to look beautiful, and then they would make him change the final result would be something like he said something like grocery store aunties.
Yes.
Look, this is what a black woman actually looks like. Look at the hips, my nigga. Holy. And then this is what we fucking got right here on the right. I cannot believe it. But then I can believe it.
And this is where the fact check comes in because Atreus, if y'all listening, and I did put a comment in the chat. That's not the original concept art, by the way. That's actually not the original concept art. That style looks familiar, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I wonder whose that art could it be? Huh. I gotta say, this concept art does look awfully familiar.
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
So apparently, this was on Reddit. Someone posted this on Reddit and saying that this was Imari's original concept art from 6 years ago. So I got to fact check Atreus on this one thing that, yes, this is not the original concept art. I even put it in the chat. I even put it in the comments that this is the fan art from Sean. This isn't the original concept art. Okay?
I mean, if he's looking for some fact checking, I'm happy to help him out. Yeah.
But that shows you how much Sean's redesign of Imari has gained that much traction, though.
I know, right?
If you think about it. So Sean, regardless, this is a W. Take this as a gigantic W that you broke through somehow, man. You broke through that people already are now citing your design as original concept art. How crazy is that? His is blown up. I'm serious.
Dude, you're famous.
You famous, Sean. And I'm totally not jealous of you right now. I totally ain't jealous of you right now. Because guess what? Where is the old video? By the way, this is a Demion, another great YouTube channel, and found this. Where is it? Because it wasn't just this. Oh, no. Right here.
Oh, my
Your
God.
boy, Sean, got a big shout out from a Demion, man. And I think he shot up to 3,000 subscribers because of it. Right here. Watch this. Watch this, y'all.
Cannot hear a thing.
See on screen here, and I think we can all agree that his version of Amari
and coming by with the play-by-play commentary is the one, the only Art Attack.
The man of the hour.
That's from me, okay? I think he's speechless now, there. I think he's speechless.
No, I just can't hear through the applause.
Oh,
I don't think anybody
Yeah.
can hear through the applause.
No, that joins at volume 20 out of 10. I just want to. I just want people to know that this sketch was born out of the Bronx on a bus ride. That's it.
Hey man, hey, genius at work. That's what we call creativity. You know where you'll find creativity, but yes.
And also, if people have any doubts about it, I literally have a 26-second video that I don't really have to use, showing what the timestamp of when this thing was created.
Better in every
I'll
conceivable.
be right back, guys.
But listen, it's gone so much, bro. I think it's gone viral now.
Yeah, it kind of has.
That people are mistaking this for actual concept art.
Oh boy, man!
Think about it, man.
Hey,
you ain't got much to say. You just completely speechless, huh?
No, because I'm gonna tell people to watch your stream right now. That's what I'm going on Twitter for. So maybe they could. Now I'll probably do a video on it, but
yeah, you gotta do a video on this, man.
No, yeah, I'll probably stream because we usually stream.
How poorly designed those original were. Like
we usually stream on Wednesdays and Thursdays now because we're doing like a whole. Dan and I doing a whole bunch of other like comic work and stuff.
Yeah, but you didn't expect that though. You didn't expect anything like that, man.
No, because it happened. This is literally the play-by-play. The sketch was done on Wednesday.
And Endymion caught wind of it. You posted it to Twitter, and now it's caught so much wind.
That he saw it, then you know what I'm saying, we talked, and he was like, "You mind if I use it?" I say, "Sure, bro, go ahead."
That's why I'm mad at you. I'm like, you motherfucker.
I said, "Listen, you got me on Twitter, man."
Yeah, I gotta go back to Twitter now.
However, I just want to say, as Twitter is Twitter, just appear because the majority of people liked it. A few thought it was like out of order for me to do, although I am not the only person. It's Twitter.
Oh well, yeah, that's a good point, but yeah, still.
Yeah, like they thought I was being like an a-hole about it, and I'm just like, to be honest, yeah, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Any salt that comes off of my original tweet was directed squarely to the person who tried to call people talentless freaks. Other than that, I don't know who designed these characters particularly. I don't know the idea. I'm not even blaming them because it probably couldn't be them. It might be the director or the art director. It might be management. Who knows? All I know is that it came together in a way where multiple people, including you, me, the majority of Twitter, Jarrell from the, I forgot what the name of his channel was, and this other developer named Mustafa who has a great video on it. I posted that on Twitter too. A bunch of people were breaking these.
And don't forget Jay the Concept's going to do his big video on that as well. Yeah, so we got everybody into it. Now, now you say that, and I want to direct everyone to this specific message on Discord. This was on Kyle's stream. This was on Kyle's stream last week, and he pointed out there's like a general Concord Discord where the salt is flowing, and I had to screen cap this specific message right here. This is from Azazel, quote, married to Amari, and I want you to read this. So first, she's actually one of the best and most appealing.
That's their matter of opinion, I suppose.
That's a subjective philosophical point of view, but okay. She's a tank-clad heavy armor. What did you expect her to look like? Well, I expect her to at least look like somewhat of a look appealing, look like someone you actually want to play as.
I mean, I guess the general consensus would be that men are usually tank builds, but
yeah, but
unless you're going for China.
Yeah, but not saying that women can't be tanks, though. That women can't be tanks, though. This ain't the first descendant where you get some basic girl with a well-shaped butt and call it good. That sounds like projection. Okay. She's a beefy badass that winks at her foes before gunning them down.
Mm-hmm.
Her backstory fits the whole Concord theme, so your opinion on her is as weak as the bloodline you and all the other haters come from. You're shriveled up in fear by a cute AF beefy woman. So yes, I want one of Amari.
Hey, man, listen, to each their own.
To each their own, but what I see this message is absolute.
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing. Yes, you're coping and seething. The truth is scalding, and now you are molding and coping so hard. Coping and seething.
I want y'all to take a good look. I want y'all to take a good look here and tell me this is basic. Tell me this is basic. Just tell me this is basic. Straight to my face.
I suppose it could be basic to some people.
An Amari simp calling First Descendant girls basic. Okay. Well, the basic girls have much more of a player count than yours is, and they're still going. So, yeah.
Allegedly, I heard there was still some players on last night or something, but they guessed it was maybe the devs doing cleanup or something.
What was that?
I said allegedly. They said there was still some kind of a player count.
Yeah, 6.
7 people. Oh,
yeah, it's 6 people.
Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah, so you might be it. That might be just the developers cleaning up or something. But I'm sorry, this is basic. Just remember, this is basic. Okay, this is basic. Okay, all right. Whatever you say. That is basic. This is, by the way, this is Render Max. By the way, this is basic. Yeah, I guess the basic one's got the bigger player count then, huh?
I mean, some people were having fun on there or something, right?
Yeah.
I suppose. I don't know. I was getting my butt kicked in Wukong, so I wouldn't really know.
By the way, that mission is hard as F right now. So I gotta do that solo because this is Haley's introduction into the game. But yes, but this is, remember, guys, this is basic. This is absolute basic. Okay. But I had to highlight that because the absolute audacity is just the absolute projection is so brilliant. I wonder what they would have looked like if they saw your drawing, Sean.
Oh, I have no idea. So I just posted up that we're on live. So hold on,
Mama Bear.
Oh, sorry. You wanted to keep reading that tweet?
Mama Bear, I want to tell you something. Apparently, this is the first. This is basic.
No, I heard that.
Yeah, apparently, this is from an Amari simp. This is basic, apparently.
Yeah, the same character that is the latest looks like me. Yeah.
That's why I had to show. That's why I had to show Haley because. Okay. First Descendant characters are objectively better designed than yours is, than Conker's will ever be. So.
Oh, she does have blue eyes. They didn't look blue in the other picture. Yes, my natural hair is actually brown.
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
I'm just saying. I see a resemblance. I see a resemblance. Plus, you can't. You wouldn't carry a cat in your backpack, would you?
It does look not that style backpack, but
That's not in
that
mission,
cat-
is it?
No, that's
that
an
does-
item.
Oh, okay,
that
because I
cat
was about to
does
say she
look
falls
a
on her
lot
back. That cat's gonna have a bad day.
No, think of it like that skin in the Miles Morales game where you have the spider cat.
That doesn't count. That cat is with you during the fight.
Yeah, the cat's with you during the fight. That's true, but this cat is if you attach it. But yes,
I mean,
I'm
if you're
just
talking
saying.
spider cat, it's the wrong color.
I'm just saying there's too much of a mom bear resemblance. Plus, mom bear's favorite kind of bear is white grizzlies, apparently. So,
Yeah.
I forgive my ignorance. There are white grizzlies.
yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
They're called.
Do they
Komodo
act like
bears.
regular grizzlies?
Yes. But for the part that's actually going to make you laugh, their white coat actually gives them advantage when it comes to catching salmon.
Oh, interesting.
Also,
Hold on.
I gotta play this. Blonde Haley. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Let me suck them titties, baby.
Only you, Maki.
Let me suck them titties, baby.
No, that's actually my build. That's actually my build because I had to go for the blonde hair because she looks good as a blonde. I'm sorry. This is Mama Bear to a peak, okay?
The funny thing is, I've actually been starting to dye my hair close to that color too. That's the funny part. he doesn't know this.
I could do like a commander of the short stack army.
Absolutely.
This could be like a short stack commander. I feel like this is too much. This is Mama Bear to a core here. There's too much of you, okay? There's too much of you. I'm going to make a super chat out of this, by the way. That's going to be a super chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, okay?
Okay, I see it there.
Yeah.
Suck them titties, baby. Let me suck them titties, baby. I'm home.
You're incorrigible.
If that's not a CSF Nation salute, I don't know what is.
Yep.
I might have to take this off. This is a better salute, okay? Okay, I'm just saying. Anyway, but before we get into the fun part, I do got to share something with y'all. Okay.
Is it bigger than a baby's arm?
Say it again.
Is it bigger than a baby's arm?
Yes. And it ain't this. Yes, Sean, I'm going to be resketching all 5 of these, including Ziggy.
Why would you do this to yourself?
Because I want to take this game out back and treat it like Old Yeller. I want to prove a point that Dustborn, that this is objectively worse designs than Concord.
I don't know. I still kind of disagree, but no.
I suffered through that game for 5 hours, okay?
Yeah, but I'm just looking at the design aspect. Like, they weren't clothes.
Yeah, but even in
they won't
clothes,
be
they're
when
much
Maki's
shittier,
done.
though. They're much shittier, though. That's what I'm trying to say.
As people.
As character designs as well.
No, because look, if I squint my look on screen right now.
Okay, we're gonna figure this out. We'll do it today. Okay, we'll have this discussion. I'm gonna do some sketches of each one, and we're gonna do it today. Okay, we'll have a discussion about it. All right,
cool. So hold on, before we go on, I have a question.
Yes.
When Atreus did the video on this Reddit lie. By the way, which I forgot to tell my story on how I discovered all of this.
Oh boy!
Like I said, I sketched it on Wednesday. And Demion did he talked about it in his video on Thursday. So obviously it's all solidified as I sketched it. It came out in 2 seconds. I did it. I posted it. And Demion highlighted it. And then Friday morning, I wake up, so a bunch of my followers are tagging me, saying like, "Yo, look what's spinning around." And I see, I forgot what was the actual thing. Hold on, I gotta
find that Reddit. I will try to find that.
I got it.
Oh, you found it?
I can't. The Reddit is not like they took it down or something.
Oh, really?
I guess.
Yeah, because they probably knew. They probably knew that
it was false.
So yeah, it says Amari original design from 6 years ago, and I'm looking at my screen. I'm waking up for work, and I'm just looking at the screen, confused as heck. I'm like, Who is this? What happened? And
Oh,
what are they talking about?
Sean, I found this. I found this
What?
right here. Look at this. This
Oh, I
is
seen
from
that
the
already.
Concord record. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I seen that already.
That looks.
Nah. To me, no. Like it wouldn't have mattered. But
What is with the flat? She looks too much like a space marine. Like too much like a
That's not my
combination of like
problem.
Doom guy and like
I'm
Doom
still
guy and
confused about the
the
yellow one.
watermelon. Yeah, like what's with the yellow and? I understand this is concept art, but why yellow and tint?
You two know my struggles with putting her in a green suit. So
No, are you sure, Sean? Because I just saw that it's right here.
about what? Sure, about what?
Yeah, this post. Yeah, the post was deleted, but the comments are there.
Oh, okay. Oh, maybe that's what it was. Okay.
Yeah, the post was deleted. Yeah, but the comments are still there though. But yeah.
So I woke up to all of these screenshots. The screenshot of a designer from 6 years ago, and I'm like, this is 100% a complete lie. Now, even though I was having fun with Amari's design, and yeah, I really like the way the Concord devs or the one dev was treating other people, with the remark. I was just like, I don't want to tell a lie on somebody. Like, that's kind of ridiculous. So I made a tweet saying, like, guys, if you see this screenshot, this is a lie. What they did at first, I thought they cropped out my signature. They didn't. What they did was they went into some kind of editing program, Photoshop, Procreate, something, and they painted over my signature and changed her lipstick from blue to green for some reason.
Oh, I see.
I'm not really upset about it, to be honest. Like, it's kind of funny, but I didn't want that to be like the narrative that people are going with to spread misinformation. Like, oh yeah, this is what happened, guys. That's not what happened. I don't work for Sony. Never did.
What I'm showing you right now is concept art for Dustborn.
Okay, gotcha.
all right.
Notice how flat it feels. Notice how the color palette is very like tumbling.
That's muted.
It's very muted. Like,
But yeah, it's still more colorful than the game actually was, because that game was.
This is actual concept art. Like, this is wasted, honestly.
Right?
This is absolutely wasted.
The environmental arts are really good.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's wasted.
Like, that's nice. That's not.
Just, gosh, she's got the boulder arms. Like, oh my god. There's like a collector's edition for PS5 apparently, with the comic book and everything. Oh no, absolutely not. No. So we're gonna rip this into shreds. So we'll have this argument. We'll have this talk today. Okay. So we'll have this talk today. All right. But yeah. But before we get some few house orders out of the way, first off, I'll try to make this quick. First off, I want to say thank you to everybody. I want to send a big thank you. You guys are loving the work doodles that I've been doing. And this is one I did of Goth Amari. And this one blew up. I also did one of Rena from Zenless, which of course Riot Kitty, who was nicely asked for this one. But you guys really like the work doodles that I do. So that will be a regular thing from now on. So that'll be a weekly thing from now on. It's just whenever it gets, you hope that my days are slower at work. That gives me enough time to start drawing. So, but yes, most of these work doodles usually take about 2 hours to do, an hour and a half to 2 hours to do, and rendering takes only like 10 minutes. Or editing takes only like 10 minutes or so. So they're quick to edit. So, but yeah, these I will make this a regular thing. So I want to send a big thank you to everybody who's been really coming out in support of these work doodles that I do. You guys are freaking amazing.
Yeah.
And the next thing, and this is the big one. If you guys see the pinned comment at the top of the screen, welcome to the official CSF Nation Discord. I will post
nice.
a link to the Discord one more time, but it is at the top of is in the pinned comment, is the link to the Discord. You might be able to get through it on your phone or your tablet, but come in and join the Discord. We will we'll have more and more people. Hopefully, I want to build a strong community here. But I want to just give you guys a brief little tour of the Discord, what we have right now. So I have a lot of channels that are split into the multiple cities in the CSF Nation, of course. The first one, and probably the main one, of course, the main one you guys want to keep in the main one that you guys are probably going to be more involved in is the Pacifica City channels. This is the main art channels. So I have one for general art talk and discussions, one for posting your digital art, one for posting traditional art, work in progress, critiques and feedback. If you guys need critiques and feedback, I will definitely answer and other people will answer. And also, if you guys want to post tutorials, post it here. Please post in the proper channels, please. I want to just make sure, please make sure you're posting the proper channels. Otherwise, until I can get some moderators up and running, I will be deleting posts if they're not in the right channel. So I'm asking you guys, please just make sure you post in the proper channels. So Palmetto Valley is home to your YouTube promotions and social media promotions. So I have 2 separate channels for that. So if you guys want to post your YouTube videos, live streams, you can post it here. If you guys have other things like social media, like Twitch, SC, or Twitter, you want to put your links there, post it there. The Hollerberg is all about gaming. So I have a section specifically for posting gaming articles. Anyone can post these articles here. It's just for the articles. If you guys want to talk about a general gaming talk, there's this channel just for that called Gaming Talk and Discussion. That's where you guys want to talk there. But the gaming news is just for if there's a news topic, post the article there, and then I'll make sure to take a look at it. So that can be from That Park Place or Smash JT or IGN or any of the gaming media outlets, even Kotaku. If there's something you guys want to share, post it in the gaming news. But if you want to talk about it, post it in Talking Discussions. We're clear? All right. And then some of us here do play gacha games, myself included. There's a section just for gacha game talk. So if you guys want to talk gacha games, Royale, general pop culture. You guys want to talk about pop culture, music, a channel for television, a channel for movies, and a channel for anime. So have at it, guys. If you guys want to talk about anything related to those topics, that's going to be right here in the Royale. Adolph's Bay. Here, if you have cosplays that you want to share, if you guys cosplays, pictures you want to post them here. My only rule is, please, let's keep it clean. Let's not go too explicit with the cosplays, please. Because I know there's some very spicy ones, but please, let's not go too explicit with the cosplays when you post it to this channel, please. There is a waifu appreciation channel. Same thing. Keep it nice and clean. Otherwise, have at it. And I hear you. Just for Riot Kitty and just for Mama Bear, there is a husbando appreciation channel. So we are general neutral here. We are gender neutral. We're all about equality here. We're true equality. Okay, there's true equality here. So you can post it there. Waifus and husbandos can put it there. And then just for power.
Power got his own channel.
He loves
playground.
Well, he loves posting. He loves posting VTuber news and such like that. So there's a section just for power to post any VTuber news and discussions, and then you guys can talk about VTuber stuff as well. So that is right here. And then the last city is Arwenian Vista. This is where you can post your memes. I have a channel just for memes. As long as you don't post anything that gets this Discord taken down, I have a section just for shit posts. If you guys just want to make any shit posts, go ahead, have at it. If you guys want to talk about food, or if you guys want to post food, Mama Bear, I see you. If you want to post food, if you want to talk about food, there's a channel just for that. If you guys want to show off your pets, there's a channel just for that. And if you guys just want to talk about life in general and such like that, there's a channel just for that as well. So our goal is to, like I said, the link is at the top. Link is in the pinned comment. Go ahead and have at it. Let's build a strong community here, guys, and let's help each other. But I know the main thing we're going to focus on. Is the Pacific City folder, because that is your art talk and discussions. Like I said, when it comes to posting your art, guys, please post them in the proper channels. At some point down the line, I would like to have. I hope this community gets big enough to where I can do an art showcase. Maybe at the end of Makini Live, or maybe during a Makini in the morning or Makini live stream, just like what Sean does. I would like to do a Discord art showcase, or even go so far as to do like a Discord art stream down the line, so where I can hang out with my Discord members. So,
Maki, sorry to interrupt.
Yes.
You could definitely do a showcase, because I have like 2 subscribers. You have more. You could do a showcase. Trust me.
So yeah. If you guys want to post your art, make sure you post it in the proper channels. I will definitely do a Discord art showcase down the line, so that way you guys can show off your work and such like that. Okay. And not only that, I have 2 channels specifically for my stuff. My main work, I'll post my main work here. You guys can react, but you can't comment or anything, but you guys can react. And then I will post my work doodles up here before I post them to the community tab on YouTube, so you guys can react to that as well. Channel updates is where I will post all of the any channel updates, and I'll post all videos and live streams to this channel. Okay, and everybody's going to be tagged. So, and then if you guys want to just do a general talks and discussions, go ahead and just talk about yourself. Listen, just have fun. It's still a work in progress, because as you can see, I did add the Discord. We have a Discord bot, and I want the bot to kind of also be a moderator and also welcome new members to the chat. See, we have a couple more people who just joined in after seeing the link. But thank you guys so much. Let's, if you guys want to talk, share around. If you want to tell other people, tell other artists, if there's a Discord that you guys may find a place you guys want to hang out at, we can talk art. We can do a lot of stuff. Check out the CSF Nation Discord. Everybody is welcome here. As long as you don't show your ass, and as long as you respect each other, you are so welcome here. So, and like I said, I'm gonna be working on this. This is a work in progress. So I'm gonna continue working on this Discord throughout this week and next week or so, until I can figure everything out, because there's a couple things I want to do with this and such like that. So, and I'll probably have a section for like polls or like discussions on like what we can do for channel member stuff. I still want to try to maybe put a channel member section here as well, but but join the Discord right now. Join Discord and just have at it. I'll be looking through it. I'm going to be looking through it throughout this week anyway, and I'll be making posts throughout this week as well. So just giving you guys some updates and such like that. So yeah, the CSF Nation Discord, it's been a long time coming, and it's still a work in progress, but let's see if we can build this up. Let's build a community. Let's build a really strong community, okay? All right. I think with everything out of the way, with all that out of the way, and I want to say thank you guys. We are at 2,200 subscribers, so the shorts are staying. The work doodle shorts are staying, so you guys are absolutely amazing. Okay. Let's do this now.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to go over, Margaret? Do you want to go over Savvy's review, or do you want to wait till later?
Was Sean done telling the story?
I guess that was the gist of it. Like I said, I'm probably gonna do my next stream on it. It was just really weird. Like it was just, and obviously it goes to show like excuse me, I can't talk. Any side of any debate can come up with like malicious people, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
Because you got devs calling people names, you got customers and other entertainment industry calling people names, and then you got some person who decided to take my art and make a lie. To be honest, I'm less mad about not really mad. I'm less perturbed about the fact of them taking my art because I kind of don't care about that because I drew it in 2 seconds on the bus. So, like, I'm more so kind of
perfect. Thank you guys.
Oh, sorry.
No. I just wanted to everybody found to introduce yourself, so that's perfect.
Oh,
thank y'all.
But yeah, I'm more so a little upset at the fact that, like, if we're going to have a debate and discussion about, what should be in entertainment, what shouldn't be, what's advised, what sells, what doesn't, it shouldn't be filled with a conversation full of lies. Like, that's kind of ridiculous to me. Like, I'm like, don't take something and make something up. That doesn't look good. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just like, and then for me to be not for me to be part of it because I didn't do it, but I'm like, for a piece of my
inserted you in there.
Yeah, you kind of were inserted in there anyway.
Yeah, I'm just like, fam, like, what are you doing? Like, I would love to speak to the person that did it. I know I'll never know who did it, and just to ask them, like, but bro, why? Or gal, whichever, it doesn't matter. Gotta be inclusive, right?
Yeah, you gotta be inclusive, exactly.
I don't know. For some reason, I felt like it was a dude. I'm like, there's some dude stuff to be doing right here. But yeah, I don't know. It was just, I don't know. That was just really weird to experience. And then it's funny because one of the posts, because it kept getting shared around Twitter, one of the posts actually got hit with a community note with my link attached, and I was like, wow, so I became a community note. That's kind of cool. Like,
that's awesome. No, Chaos Boy sends some cosplay pictures. That's really awesome to see. Thank you, Chaos. All right, put a fire about you there. Yeah, so you already got people active now.
I had a question when it. I think I asked before, but I didn't hear the answer. In Atreus' stream, was it corrected or did he just like move on?
I just put it in the comment. I just put a comment in there. If you guys want to just, I don't know. He does look at the comments. He doesn't because he's a big channel. So, but I did put a comment letting him know.
Understood.
Yeah. If you want to let him know, he does have a Twitter, so a lot of his videos are reacting to Twitter. Yeah, just let him know that just give him a correction. So
no, he was on with I guess he's acquainted with another person on YouTube, Kaida. I don't know if you know him. So maybe I'll tell him.
Kaida. They do New Black Street. Yeah.
Right. So maybe I'll tell him because if I message a trace, it's like when you're not following people, it kind of goes into that junk mail folder.
Yeah. So after his show at 4 p.m. on Friday, which is my time technically, but he does another show with Kaida, New Black Street right after that. So
okay, but yeah, I'm not upset with him obviously because he didn't know.
Oh no, not at all. It was just that was just that correction.
Right, freaking wild, man. I'm like,
see, y'all gonna get me in trouble. You guys are gonna get me in trouble. You guys are gonna get me
in trouble. How is that stunning? I mean, that's on his Twitter. Like, you already knew this was going to happen. Come on, man.
Oh, don't start spamming. Stunning. I'm gonna have to adjust the bot so that way y'all don't start spamming shit all the time. So I gotta get to
that. One last thing. It was funny because I know people were talking about, like, there was some critique in my thing, which I don't. I take any critique. I'm like, I don't care. Like, I did it in 2 seconds. Like, I don't care. Not literally 2 seconds, but whatever. And they were like, it didn't maintain the tank proportions, which I guess it
still looks like a tank though.
So what I used without reference, the two people I had in my head was She-Hulk.
Yeah.
Not the She-Hulk that they try to make in the recent years where she
not the one twerk when Megan Thee Stallion.
No. You remember when they did the She-Hulk that everyone thought was just the Hulk with long hair?
Yeah,
that one. I wanted to base it off of original She-Hulk and Jade Cargill.
Okay.
Yeah, that was my inspiration for it, to be honest.
Oh my.
So that's why she looked like. But yeah, I guess that's all I really have to say in the matter. It was fake, y'all. I'm not a developer. I mean, I'm not an artist for a development company. I never have been. My bank account don't look like that. You know what I'm saying? So yeah,
Exactly.
don't put that on Concord. Don't put that on Sony, and don't put that on Firewalk. They have enough problems, I assure you.
Exactly. By the way, Riot Kitty, there is a section for gotcha games and anime discussion. So I know you want to have at it on the Hoyoverse stuff. So go at it. And then, of course, like I said, there's a section for you to drop the VTuber news and discussion. So I know people definitely have a discussion on that one. Now, Mama Bear. Do you want the savvy artist right now? Do you want that her review right now, or do you want to wait till later?
I'm guessing the chat voted yes on that.
Well, that's for the ending. That's for the Dustborn ending. So you know what? Let's do it.
Right. Yeah.
Okay. Let's do it. All right. So, Madam Savvy, the Savvy Artist on Twitter. If you guys are not subscribed to her, do so. She is a fantastic channel and a great artist, by the way. She is gangsta. But she suffered she did 100% playthrough of Dustborn. She did 100% playthrough. 7 full hours of torture. Well, on one of the recent side scroll episodes, she did an entire review, and I want you guys to listen to this because it is insane, especially when she kind of describes the ending and some of the characters. So I'm going to put this right here. I'm going to put this up top, and then I'm going to put, and we're going to hit pause. I'm going to hit pause a couple times, and then I'm going to, and then we're going to start. I'm going to start designing, and the first person I'm just going to go from left to right. We're going to design Theo, the good Catholic boy here. The bitch made one. Sorry.
I heard he was getting mistreated during that game.
Yeah, I know. He was mistreated. Dude, they treat him like crap during that game. So let's do this. Oh, no. Oh, Kael's got a video. Okay. All right, let's do this. Y'all ready? I want you to listen. Just Mama Bear, just listen. Okay.
This is from the developers of Dustborn. It says, to our community, since we first announced Dustborn, we've read your comments and listened to your feedbacks, hopes, and wishes for the game. Over the past 4 years, our team has poured their hearts into telling a story that's deeply meaningful to us, a story about the power of words, about building a world where everyone can feel safe, about love, friendship, and robots, of course. We expected Dustborn to spark conversation and debate, and look forward to engaging with our players in a positive and constructive fashion. Unfortunately, that conversation has been drowned out by a tidal wave of hate and abuse. Oh, okay. We welcome thoughtful feedback and respectful criticism. We embrace discussion and debate, but we have zero tolerance for hate speech, harassment, and threats of any kind. To those who engage in such behavior will be removed from our community. To everyone else, thank you for coming on this journey with us. Your support means everything, and your constructive feedback continues to push us to learn and evolve. Together, let's continue building a world where everyone can feel valued and empowered to share their stories. Powerful, Savvy, powerful. I see a response to that, but how would you like?
Let me start first off. That game is nothing like what they said in that little. It is nothing like. It's almost contradictory if you think about.
They're talking about.
Yeah. What community they're well, they don't have a community, and two, yeah, I hate and abuse.
That's a word.
Your game. I'm sorry. Your game is hateful, and I was emotionally abused by your game last Sunday. That was emotional abuse. I'm sorry. Anyway,
do you just want to verbalize?
We'll just jump in real fast. Notice how they say discourse and they want conversation, but they lock the thread.
Excellent point, Blabs.
Why is this tax funded by two different governments under the guise?
I'm sorry. What?
Oh, yes. Under the guise of being a disinformation countering game for educational purposes. They submitted requests for funding to the American government through the embassy and received $250,000.
So my tax dollars that I have to pay every quarter because of YouTube went to go fund this fucking game when they could have fixed the bridges.
As a matter of fact, I got to be honest, just that statement triggers me. And I'm going to just throw that up there right now.
I need a trigger. Oh my God, I need a trigger button. I need that. I need to make a trigger button. A trigger. Guys, what do y'all think? We need a trigger button like that, okay? Come on, what do y'all say? Let's make a trigger button somehow. Maybe make that a channel emoji. Let's continue.
Did you really make a trigger? Oh, dude.
That's from the game. That's from Dustborn, by the way. Wait,
No.
Alex, hold on. You don't know yet.
No.
All I know about is the fucking song.
Oh God.
Bless him.
Oh dear.
You sweet, sweet, untainted child, Alex, and that's a
The
lot.
roles have reversed.
Yes,
You're
yes, you're still.
So wait, who's on top? Blabs or Savvy?
The TLDR is you are a punk rock band group that's traveling because you stole intel from a government facility, and now you have to go from basically California up to Maine in order to get to Nova Scotia. Nova Scotia, the land of the free there, bud. Free healthcare. But
I assume you have I assume you have something to say about that, right, Mama Bear? No, I guess not. Yes, they were going up to Nova Scotia, by the way, which is apparently occupied by which apparently occupies in this timeline. It occupies Maine and Rhode Island and New Hampshire.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Okay.
I mean, I didn't I've said it a few times. I'll say it again. I know that's considered the stereotypical Canadian accent. I didn't believe that was a real accent until I met one of my cousins.
Whoops.
You learn something new every day, huh?
Yeah. That's a prairie accent for the record.
Yeah, that is a prairie accent. That is almost Minnesotan in a way. That is almost Minnesotan in a way.
That's like Saskatchewan, like Alberta.
Yes, Pink Yosha.
Yeah. yes, he is redesigning.
Yes.
you get into some shenanigans along the way. And that's about as much of sense as I can make of the story without diving into specific instances. The glowing ghost sperm, however, attracts jellyfish tentacle monsters that do try to molest people, and you have to fight those off. Now, you might be thinking, that's surely all the ghost sperm does, but it actually also, when convenient for the plot, interacts with the environment to open doors, move obstacles.
Now, I want to stop here, okay? I want to stop here. The ghost sperm she's referring to is the ones that were quote unquote echoes of disinformation. Remember that? Remember we were basically ghost hunting? Yeah, that's what that was.
Echoes
of disinformation.
So it's like disinformation from Christmas past. Like what I'm trying to understand.
I don't know.
Disinformation as opposed to data information.
Yeah. That was the one that took over Fred's mind, and we had to cancel her and gaslight her in front of everybody at the camp.
Yeah.
The point where I had to stop playing. Yeah, that's what the ghost sperm is. Echoes of disinformation.
That's why Riot Kitty was saying, wait till you find out what it is.
Couldn't be bothered to animate a cabinet pulling animation.
Bye, Alex.
You're introduced at first to the concept of these powers through triggering, which you use to make your best friend suicidal in a bathroom while cops are tearing down a vehicle in your garage.
Okay, so that was early on. So when we were like talking with Luna, their interpretation of a big booty Latina in the game early on.
She was the best looking one in the game.
She was, yeah, that's not saying much. There's a moment where the cops, like, I guess the cops were tipped off and they were going to investigate the bus stop, investigate the garage, and there was what Sam is referring to is that scene where Sai locks herself in the bathroom. And we try to kind of talk her out of it. Well, in reality, she was planning to self-delete.
Oh.
So we basically talked her. We basically forced her to, to not self-delete in the bathroom, basically.
Yeah.
I suppose that's a good thing.
I suppose it's a good thing, but I just want to remind everyone that we accidentally had Pax tell Sai to gun it, which caused the semi-truck to run straight into the police car chasing them, killing the police officers in the process.
And God only knows how many else.
Yeah, basically a Final Destination moment. This is verbatim. Go back to that show, guys. Go back to that stream. I am not kidding. That is exactly what happened, okay? I'm just saying.
Reason. Yes. From there, when you finally do collect the ghost sperm about...
Okay. Rye Kitty says it's a little... Rye says, little disingenuous. Sai wasn't going there to off herself. She was going to hide and refuses to come out with her friends. Okay, that is a little disingenuous. I agree, but still, yeah, a little disingenuous, but yeah, general.
4.5 hours into the game, you're taught how to sow discord into crowds. So discord is the first power-up, and I'm not too sure how it actually acts differently from trigger, but apparently you basically tell people, hey, this individual is lying and they're toxic and they're trying to control you and they want power. So you can turn an entire crowd against a very innocent ginger woman who refuses to wear shoes. Her name is Fred, by the way. She doesn't like people who are different from her.
I just want to remind everybody, this was the point where I stopped playing.
Yep.
This was the scene where we stopped playing. Man, because one, it was 5 hours long, but two, it was that point. And Riot Kitty warned us. Riot Kitty, who was in the stream with us last Sunday, she warned me ahead of time of that scene, and I knew exactly what scene she was talking about. And it was at the point where Pax tells everybody at the camp that Fred is lying, and she basically gaslights her and manipulates everyone to turn on her.
It's almost like Twitter.
Yeah. That was at the point where I stopped playing. That was at the point where we all universally said, fuck this game.
Yep.
Because they lie, and it turns out the people different from her did lie. But you have to sow discord into a group. So that's how that happens.
Do they not realize the irony of what they're doing?
No.
Is it lost on them?
No.
There's cancel?
Yeah, there's cancel. You get cancel because you have to cancel people when you break into a government facility and the constant dust storm ridden area of Nebraska, for whatever reason they're picking on Nebraska.
I don't they're literally taking the things. Like, were they trying to be ironic in doing okay, tell me that there's not
only that, but there's a scene. Apparently everybody saw that scene where she tells the two cops they're racist, and apparently you can sow discourse to get the two cops to actually shoot and kill each other.
Yeah, I saw that scene.
Yeah, I am not kidding.
I don't believe
hang on. See, this might have worked if it was presented in a GTA manner and it was okay for them to be criminals or something. But I didn't get the sense that I was supposed to think of them as evil
Well, they did steal the GTA layout, so
Oh well,
Yeah, true.
no,
That's
why
true.
not the rest of the
I
concept?
forgot about that.
Shit spur. Shit face. Sorry. Sorry.
Like
Just
a
about.
self-imposed joke. Like, what if it's
Do
like
you want the real
history?
joke?
Like, what if it's History of the World Part 2, and they're just doing like a whole bit, and the bit is this is so ridiculous, like using bullying and
If this was,
canceling.
That's what
I agree. If this was Mel Brooks' History of the World Part 2, if this was a parody, I would have played much longer because I would have been like, this is brilliant. Because knowing that this is a parody would actually make the game a lot better because this is exactly straight out of that playbook. Exactly. Okay? I will admit to that. If it was if this was actually a parody like what Alex is saying, then yes, I would have played longer.
Would it have made it better though? Because I
Okay.
feel like with it being the parody, it would have just been the new norm.
Yeah, it would have probably taken people would have taken
Because I
that
wasn't
way too
laughing at any
seriously.
point. Yeah.
I wasn't laughing at any point
I think
either.
it honestly it would have made it better because I'm trying to think of a movie equivalent, a crappy movie equivalent. Because you get something like, say, I'm gonna go for Morbius.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Right.
shitty movie. But they genuinely believed that they were doing a good job there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Versus Sharknado, which is
Right.
intentionally shitty.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey.
I
Then
thought.
be the good guys, right?
Yeah.
Like that's the bit, right?
That's what I thought. I really did think that this was made by right wingers who were making a game as if they were the left wing.
Does she have alopecia?
Yes.
She has the fetishized vitiligo.
Vitiligo. It's vitiligo. And
Vitiligo.
let me
No,
explain.
I agree with Time Prophet. It was a great movie. I love cheesy movies like Sharknado.
And and I said this on Friday. I want to make this statement again. I don't have any problems with the skin disease itself. My problem is the fetishization of vitiligo.
Mm-hmm.
My problem is that there is a fetishization of it. It's fine if you want to have that. It's fine if you want to have that, but clearly there's clearly the people who put that there have a fetish for it. That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I try to say. There's nothing wrong with having a character who has vitiligo. It's popping up more and more in games nowadays, and it's becoming a fetish.
Mm-hmm.
Ligo.
Hold up.
Yeah.
Yes.
Gilbert Godfrey died?
Yeah. You didn't know that? I think it was earlier this year. I think it was earlier this year.
I believe. Hold on.
I think it was earlier this year.
We've lost so many people.
We lost so many people this year. It's insane. So.
Yeah, I think they're beyond 3 Time Prophet.
No, that was a while ago. You said Gilbert Godfrey?
Yeah, Gilbert Godfrey. That was like earlier this year.
Yeah, I was just talking about him today because me and my girlfriend were watching Problem Child. But yeah, that was not early this year. That was 2022.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he died a while ago.
Oh, wow.
Okay. There's been so many people. It probably got
we lost so many people this year. Yeah, and that's the thing. We lost so many people this year. It's just like, yeah, it's kind of got lost in the shuffle.
Like
understandable.
When it comes to the whole vitiligo thing, I kind of understand it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, frankly, I think it's beautiful.
Right.
I really do. But I don't get the whole fetishization of it. I do and I don't get it. I don't think it's
okay, so what Power is saying was that because he's saying yes because Tumblr had this fetishization with that skin condition.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a very Tumblr-esque thing.
Mm.
Like to the point.
Yeah, I've seen it more so in art than games, to be honest.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
definitely seen it in art.
Yeah, it's more of a Tumblr-esque thing to the point where you had this comic book writer, in quotation marks, comic book writer T. Franklin, who created a pony character in My Little Pony with vitiligo. And it's just like, how does a mammal have how does a horse, let alone a mammal, have a human skin condition like vitiligo?
Since
That
I'm
doesn't
ignorant,
make,
I'm gonna look this up.
wouldn't you be like, when if you're a horse, your fur would actually cover that up?
Well, actually, no, not really. Because there's this one that I love to see his posts on Instagram, where he's a man, has vitiligo, and part of it, the vitiligo patches, goes through his beard, and where it's the
Right, I've seen
affected
that before.
area,
I've seen that before, yeah.
his beard goes from black to white, and it is stunning.
Right.
So I could see how that would translate to a furred creature.
Mm-hmm. But it's
But
gotta be like, but that's something like very rare in mammals, though. But
you do get albinism. I know
albinism, right?
In mammals, you do get the polar opposite of it, and I can't remember what the proper term is, where you get the black versions of these of the animals as well, because there are, I don't remember the proper term, there are hypermelanated lions, and you can actually look that up. They are absolutely gorgeous. Same with tigers.
Oh, okay. Interesting. That's something new every day, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, I just looked it up myself.
I'm sorry. My chat calls me bald constantly, so I'm balding on the constant brain is why.
Yeah.
Vitiligo, excuse me.
So we got the robot. We got this lady who Blabs, from what I understand, and this will be a spoiler review, isn't she a narc? Isn't she actually a narc?
Okay, also I want to bring this up. I want to bring this up. So I got size wrong. Sai is not albino. Gnome, the they/them character, is albino. She's albino, apparently. So I got that wrong. Yes, I just misgendered her because she's the next one I'm going to redesign. I'm going to turn her into an actual she/her. Not a they down.
I'm still trying to figure out what gnome.
She's British. Remember?
No, I know that, but the voice was very feminine. But looking at the drawing, the body's very male because
that's to say non-binary. I think this is like, I think it's supposed to be like non-binary or something like that. But yeah, they're albino. It's like like I said on Friday. It's like basically the Burger King Kids Club of checkboxes here.
Right?
Checkboxes. Okay.
That one.
Yes. So actually, her story is nobody gives a shit about spoilers for this. Sai is probably one of the most incredible checkbox characters that I have ever had the displeasure of dissecting. So for those who don't know, Paint Tool Sai is a very popular free art program that you can get. I don't even think it's free. I think I've always had it. Okay, I just outed myself. Paint Tool Sai is an art program.
And by the way, there were scenes of Sai working on her tablet. By the way, during the gameplay, just want to let you know. So yeah, she was named after Paint Tool Sai, which is probably what they use for the graphics.
Program that is very popular. And it's great because you can get a pocket version and people use it all the time. I used it way back in the day before I got into Clip Studio, right? Her name is Sai, spelled exactly the same way, S-A-I. Now, she is an overweight, Muslim, sex-obsessed individual. The sex obsession is
with vitiligo.
She also
with vitiligo.
I didn't realize she
had
a
nose piercing. Nose pierce. Now, I had to stop on this point because there's a can you someone point out what is the there are two things wrong with this trait. Can you guys point that out, please? Sean, do you want to know what it is?
With which trait? With whose side?
The side, yeah.
Wrong with which trait in particular?
call me bigoted, whatever you want, but I don't think that's possible that you could be sex obsessed and Muslim at the same time.
No, I listen. I'm not going to claim to be an expert on this matter because I am Christian. So
but just explain. Yeah,
I am giving a 90% chance here.
Okay.
99.9% chance that you are correct on that.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I might be wrong, but that doesn't really
I personally do not know enough about Muslim culture to know about it.
She's Arab and a nympho. Grumpy says she's Arab and a nympho, but in Muslim that's not possible. You can be Arab and sex obsessed, but if you're in the Muslim faith, I don't think that's possible.
Okay. I'm taking
I'm taking this is potential halal in space. Okay.
No, that would be, you're thinking haram.
Haram. Sorry, that's potential haram.
Oh man,
haram. Okay, I'm just saying.
Yeah,
it's fine. I'm
not at the risk of getting canceled about this.
Yeah.
Halal would be what the boyfriend has.
Right.
You know what? I'm done.
I'm just saying to anybody, to any of my Muslim viewers watching, if you could correct us, we greatly appreciate it. If we're wrong, it's just I don't think from my time, from the people I've been around Muslim. I've been friends with Muslim people for quite a while now, growing up. So I don't see that as. I'm just saying that doesn't seem to make sense. You can't be this and can't be that. You have to be one or the other.
Okay, and
genuinely have to be either.
I apologize for my poor halal joke, but I just couldn't resist.
Oh no!
Something either you are, either you can't serve two masters. Exactly. Pink Yosha agree. Yeah, Pink Yosha said it is. Muslim isn't something that you can either you are, you are not. You can't serve two masters. Exactly. Yeah, so I'm just saying.
I guess they were trying new things.
Despite food being her entire shtick.
Yeah, remember they were roasting s'mores, and she has no idea what s'mores were during the first night of camping.
Who? So I didn't know.
Yeah, so food is her stick, and she doesn't know what s'mores are.
Well, marshmallows are made with gelatin, and gelatin is usually made with made from pigs.
And she ate it?
No.
Oh, she didn't eat it. Okay. All right.
I don't believe she ate the s'mores.
No,
I remember her making a comment just something along those lines.
Yeah, and speaking
of... guys. Okay, guys, I do know what halal is. There's a lot in my neighborhood. It's just I couldn't resist the halal.
And speaking of marshmallow and jelly, see that like button? You know,
smack that
make that like button, make it jiggle. You know, like Jello, just like just saying. Smack it, just nice.
And people use it all the time. I used it way back in the day before I got into Clip Studio, right? Her name is Sai, spelt exactly the same way, S-A-I. Now, she is an overweight, Muslim, sex-obsessed individual. The sex obsession is important. She also has no idea what s'mores are, despite food being her entire shtick. Of course, they have dialogue because they eat hot dogs. You know, she's like, "Oh, is this kosher or whatever the proper word is?" I don't know. And then they have to specify these are turkey dogs, so you can eat them.
Right.
And then they make a bunch of dick sucking jokes because she sucks a lot of dick, which I didn't know was part of the Muslim faith, but I guess so.
Wait, stop. Wait a minute.
Yes.
Hold up.
Wait a minute.
This girl would get disowned. I agree. First off, this girl would get disowned immediately.
Wait, what are we talking about here? What?
This is Sai. This is Sai's character.
Wait a minute. So hold on. Did they imply in the game that she's having casual encounters?
No, they don't imply that she's apparently a whore. Sorry, YouTube.
So they don't imply that.
No.
Oh,
No. I don't think. Well, I think they do imply that, but she's sex obsessed, so.
Okay, got you. Understood.
I think that explains the design.
And Maki,
like,
read Hey,
which
Maki,
one?
private chat.
Which one? Oh.
Yeah.
Which one? Which time? Give me a time. Put the time skip in the chat. Put the time in the chat.
Wait a second.
Give me a time. I don't see it. I think Power just did that.
Okay.
Yeah, I think Power just got rid of that. Yeah. Or YouTube. Either YouTube or Power did, but yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, as long as it's actually not on the
I didn't see it, so I'm guessing YouTube probably got rid of that. Or probably Power did.
I'll double check.
Power one of my mods did, so yeah.
So she can't have a hot dog, but she can suck a dick.
She can suck a lot of dick. Now, she is shown several times engaging in Muslim prayer, which I think is perfectly fine in and of itself. The most interesting thing, however, when it comes to interactions, is we are prompted twice to interact with Theo, the good little Catholic boy, while he's praying. The first time you are actually encouraged to play.
This character right here, Theo's Catholic, and he's Latino as well. I just wanted to point that out. It's okay, fine. It's fine, Power. YouTube probably deleted that. It was probably YouTube who did. So
play a prank on him with your quarter sister. I call her quarter sister because she is a quarter for an eye. She's not displayed here. She's the adopted Asian sister of the pro tag, which is right here in the BAM shirt with the bat. That's Pax, the 4-month pregnant individual.
Did I forget to tell you that? You don't find out until later on in the game that she's 4 months pregnant.
Yeah, we discussed that during the glorious playthrough. Okay.
And her throwing up, and I think her throwing up was that first sign. Interesting, yes.
Pax is Gnome, who is a non-binary woman going by they, them, who is actually rich.
Wait, I'm the albino?
Who's pregnant?
The main character is 4 months pregnant. And you don't learn that until 8.5 hours into the game if you don't read their promo box.
Wait a second. So the albino actually is a non-binary? I thought it was albino with like a prosthetic.
No, that is a woman who identifies as they, them.
Man, I really like.
She's next. Gnome is next, by the way. Just want to let y'all know. Gnome, sorry. Sorry.
Maki out here living dangerously.
Oh yeah. No, we're turning a they, them into a she, her.
Let me ask you this: you gonna get back on Twitter with all this smoke?
Of course I am. I got my bear on my side. So I can live dangerously. I don't give a damn. Does it look like I give a damn? Does it look like I get my bear? Does it look like I give a damn? Get canceled. My bear.
No, not really. I sent you a picture on Discord.
Okay. Can I share it, or is that?
No.
Let me join you guys' Discord.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, then I will take a look. Aha!
Uh-huh.
Aha!
I'm in the dark. I have no idea what's going on.
Aha! Well, Top Prophet, you're a little spicy. You could be a little spicy at times, but that one is a.
That's a no.
That is I wouldn't say that's a no. That's more of a.
I heard it. It's clear. It's clear as day. Fuck. Said the N-word. Said the N-word. I just remembered. Erase it.
Yeah, that's more of an Oki. Sorry, Tom Prophet. I know you left, but you after what Mama Bear showed me in the back room. Yeah, you deserve an Okuyasu.
Yeet that, please.
I'm not reading that.
No, yeet it.
Yeet it. Yeah. First time is an Okuyasu. Second time is a timeout. Okay. First time it's an Okuyasu. Second time is a timeout. Third time you're just getting dropped. Third time you're just getting banned. So. That's a warning. That is a warning, not just to him, but to everybody else. Okay, just saying. Okay, let's keep it nice and clean here for the most part.
Yeah, I may not be a rent, but I still have that.
Yeah, this is just Rufus Shinra reskinned as a very confused rich individual who doesn't know how to.
Oh my god!
What?
Oh my god! I found that out after because Shinra is from Final Fantasy VII. I am not kidding. I want you to look at this. Okay. Let me look up. No, it's. Are you serious? No, I'm dead serious. This is Rufus Shinra from Final Fantasy VII, and Gnome is basically basically a non-binary Rufus Shinra.
And we're going for something new, I guess. Huh?
What? What?
All of you! All of you!
Chill. Daddy, chill.
What the hell is even that?
That's supposed to be. Oh my god! That's funny. I'm sorry. Oh, Gnome is next. Oh, non-binary Shinra is next. All right, let's go. Let's continue. But you getting all of this, right, guys? You getting all of this, right? you getting all this, right? All right, let's continue.
To manage money, and apparently, and this is a plot point that was also really weird with Gnome.
Rufus Shinra
the 4-month pregnant individual. Beside Pax is Gnome, who is a non-binary woman going by they, them, who is actually rich.
Wait, I'm the albino?
Who's pregnant?
The main character is 4 months pregnant. And you don't learn.
Oh, and by the way, this that apartment was her apartment, by the way. That was her apartment. That was the apartment where that was ripped off from GTA, and the apartment that had that big picture of her face screaming in the living room. I know everybody's talking backstage, but yeah, that was her picture. Oh, Sean just left. Okay, he'll be right back. But basically, that was her picture of screaming in the living room. Like, you can't make this up, by the way.
Learn that until 8.5 hours into the game if you don't read their promo box.
Wait a second. So the albino actually is a non-binary? I thought it was albino with like a prosthetic.
No,
arm.
that is a woman who identifies as they, them.
Man, I really liked it as an albino. Whatever, mind.
Yeah, this is just Rufus Shinra reskinned as a very confused rich individual who doesn't know how to manage money. And apparently, and this is a plot point that was also really weird with Gnome.
Rufus Shinra reskinned?
Yeah, that's
nobody else got that besides me.
Yeah, now,
holy
also
shit.
Curiously, and I want to keep, so I got genuinely upset when it came to Mexican Hassan Piker because he is rich.
I'm sorry. Mexican Hassan Piker. That's basically Neo. That's Mexican Hassan Piker. Oh god, that's.
They really took it there.
Bro. That's Hassan Piker. Oh god.
As such a good character, and I don't mean good like, oh, the writing was there, it was spot on. I mean, he's just genuinely the goodest of boys. He's there to hang out. He's there to be your dad and your boss, and he cares about everybody, and he just wants to do the right thing because he realized that the program that he was on wasn't doing the good shit anymore, right? So it's frustrating because Thea, the developer, the design developer, game designer, whoever behind this, has tweets stating, "Oh, I'm gonna put knitting men in all your games, and you're gonna like it." So Theo
Still
knits
waiting for the game
in
that
the
that we like.
So this is important for what I'm building up to.
Yeah, this is
They were able
Thea Vaughn, shit spout on Twitter. The one whose Twitter handle was on that graffiti of the gang that they were fighting at the first night of camping.
Well, you can't deny Shitspout was an accurate name, description of that game.
Yeah, but I'm just saying that, apparently, this is supposed to clap back. I was like, I'm gonna make all your male characters start knitting. I'm like, okay, I mean you can knit and still be masculine. I'm just saying.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It's just that Theo in the game, and I admit that, and I think that because he's the only person because he gets so much shit thrown at him, he gets disrespected the much. I called him bitch made for a reason. Yeah, and I will stand by that.
Mm-hmm.
Because he has to deal with all that kind of shit, and he doesn't even stand up for himself.
But then, what was the point of his character? Like, what was the overall arc? Like, what is the character development? Did he learn not to be a punching bag? Like, what was the?
I guess he learned. I guess whatever he was a part of. I guess he was in the wrong. I guess learned to be, having that white guilt. I guess,
Oh, okay, understood. But wait, he's not.
Yeah. He was a white adjacent, according to these people. Sorry.
To make a character who they believe is the idealized version of a man to them.
Yeah,
they
that's
then,
what it is.
for no reason, as if this is a fucking modern SpongeBob episode, torture the shit out of him like he's Squidward.
Mm-hmm.
And there's no reason for it. Theo does quite literally nothing wrong. We have to force him to be bad and to deviate from good behavior through our manipulative powers by bullying him. Theo does not deserve how he is treated, and in the end of the game, he fucking gets Thanos snapped by by a child who is supposed to be the personification of binary truth. Which, by the way, the child has to die to a giant re-blast from your fucking unborn baby, giving the most ironic pro-life fucking message I've ever seen in my life. These are like...
That's the ending. That's the ending. That's the ending.
Before we go on, this description of Theo, you know what he reminds me of, and this might be a stretch.
What's that?
Oh my goodness, I can't remember the freaking show. The Falcon and
Falcon and Winter Soldier.
Yeah, how they try to portray freaking what's his name?
What, Bucky?
No.
The other Captain America. I know exactly who you're talking about.
Yeah, don't ask me why my comic information is slipping at the moment.
No, I know exactly who you're talking about. Yeah, the one who dons the shield, and that's where you freaking Anthony Mackie.
The one that looked like the old guy from Up in the
yeah, exactly.
Captain America suit.
But it was just funny because the show was trying his hardest, trying to make him look like a villain, and I'm like, yeah, did he do the right thing? No, but I'm like, did I understand it? Yeah, they just killed his boy, and then like they spent the rest of the show trying to make sure he looked like a bad guy, and I'm like, I'm not buying it, bro.
He's a part of the Thunderbolts, so.
Yeah, I understand that, but
I was upset they killed his boy too. That guy was fine.
U.S. agent. Thank you, Johnny.
It's just the way that it was written, because even at the end of the story, he could have went after the villains or saved the people in, I believe, that falling van, and he decided to go after the van. So I was like, why am I supposed to hate him again? I'm not understanding.
Yeah,
that's a good point. That's a good point.
Yeah, that's what Theo reminded me of.
At the end of every chapter of gameplay, and they tell you how many people also got the same level of interaction or did the same choice that you did. We've seen this before in other games. It's not a unique concept, but it is a fun concept. I actually really enjoy this. And so they obviously have all of the data collected because you got to, when you connect online through Steam, blah, blah, blah. So on the panel in the top right, it's actually not the most impressive thing in the world. I guess this character, I didn't interact with. I didn't even see him. I was walking through. This is when you're in Chicago and you're trying to find a bar, but it's just a hallway simulator, so you don't actually have to find the bar, right? But I blow past this character. So Pax ignores Hawker. That's his name. There is no one else in the world who has played this game that ignored that character. This is important because I ignored this character. However, this character, for no reason, when we're trying to get away from the cops who chase us out of the bar, sacrifices himself and most likely dies because he does what's called going nova. So we didn't have an interaction with this character, giving him zero motivation to save us later. He has no idea who we are, why we're in Chicago, what we're doing. We didn't interact with him. This is the illusion of choice. But they still needed the story to progress, so the MacGuffin had to MacGuffin and give us a way to get away from the cops.
You muted, Craig, but I have a question about that little thing. Can you bring up the animation again, Craig? Who is the woman supposed to be? All right, right there. Is that actually like Kamala Harris?
Okay,
This was
okay.
fucking wild. When we first
Okay. So I don't think it was Sean who pointed that out, but when Pax was talking to Luna for the first time, there's a poster up front, and someone I don't know who was in the chat, but I forgot who it was, but someone said that was AOC in the AOC in that poster, and I was like, holy crap, she does look like AOC in that poster. No, turns out that was Kamala Harris.
first walked into Chicago, there's graffiti people over there.
Wrong.
Yeah, they have Kamala propaganda, and the line that they have under there is enough. Now, this game was made they started making it 4 years ago. I have no idea how they could have predicted that, because it looks like Kamala. It doesn't look like AOC. It doesn't look like anybody else who was the front runner woman for it. It wasn't Hillary Clinton. It's literally Kamala fucking Harris.
Maybe they just put it in into the last minute and they just changed whoever was there.
I have no idea. It's very possible.
They got the Illuminati script.
Do you want to lose your shit?
Yeah, for a moment.
Pull up Metal Gear Rising.
Pull up Senator Armstrong. Pull up
Make
Senator
him
Armstrong. Senator Armstrong and Metal Gear Rising. That's what he's referring to, because he actually, Senator Armstrong, and I'm going to go ahead and let him play this, but
Senator,
watch this.
Check it out.
Strongest will thrive, free to live as they see fit. They'll make America great again.
Yes. Yes. He actually says, he actually says, make America great again.
Can confirm. I played the game for 1,000,000 hours.
Yeah, it's surreal to say the least. I would have voted for Senator Armstrong. That's all I'm saying. But you got all this, right? You got all this, right, Marbury? You got all this. Your thoughts so far? We're gonna play the ending. We're gonna play the ending because I want to see this for myself now.
The hell are you talking about?
Okay.
Oh, did I? Oh, did that? Oh, sorry about that. Sorry about that.
Oh, reason. When we're trying fucking wild. When we first walked into Chicago, there's graffiti people over
you're
there.
Not wrong.
Yeah, they have Kamala propaganda, and the line that they have under there is enough. Now, this game was
We all
made.
felt enough was right for this game.
Making it 4 years ago. I have no idea how they could have predicted that, because it looks like Kamala. It doesn't look like AOC. It doesn't look like anybody else who was the front runner woman for it. It wasn't Hillary Clinton. It's literally Kamala fucking Harris.
Maybe they just put it in into the last minute and they just changed whoever was there.
I have no idea. It's very possible.
That's
Do you want to
wild.
lose your shit? Do you want to lose your shit?
Yeah,
Tin for a moment.
Pull up Metal Gear Rising, Senator.
Let's check it out.
Strongest will thrive, free to live as they see fit. They'll make America great again!
What the hell are you talking about?
And there is a really based moment where the Asian cop jumps you and stabs you. And she says that the cop that she was working with is a good man. And if he dies, I'm a fucking hunt all of you down, starting with you. So she doesn't know that he's actually dead yet, which he's not. He's actually perfectly fine. But that kind of passion for your partner, that really spoke to me. You know, it really spoke to me. You're going into this compound. You're to be reunited with your family because main character needs to main character, right? She wants to go see her moms, plural. She wants to see her sister.
Yes, she has 2 moms, basically.
Yep.
This whole camp session was basically episode 3 of The Acolyte. With the lesbian space witches.
I was about to ask if Patrice Cullors wrote this storyline, but...
Oh, we'll get to that. Oh, we're going to get to that.
Who's adopted and an Asian, right? So you're going to this compound, and she described it as a cult in the woods. It's very much so Blair Witch meets every single cult that you've ever seen before. And your mother, one of them, the one who's still alive, is the leader. Now, like any cult, of course, cults gotta make money. And you're presented to people who worship a deity that's never brought up again. And like any cult, needs to make money. So what do? They grow opium. Opium, if you don't...
La cocaína, basically. Like I said, I'm kind of surprised it wasn't fentanyl, but yeah. Oh, sorry.
No, can make an individual docile. It can lead to controlling people more easily. It's very addictive. There's a lot of problems with that. It is also incredibly illegal. But the mother is presented as a morally righteous individual who can do no wrong and who should be the leader of these people. The individual questioning them is a girl named Fred, the barefoot queen who looks like a ginger version of Abby from The Last of Us 2.
Yes.
She's not wrong.
She ain't wrong. She looks like a ginger version of Abby from The Last of Us 2 with much longer hair. I still don't understand why she's barefoot, though. I still don't understand why she's barefoot.
So we could have that moment where the two of them are standing side by side, barefoot and pregnant.
Might be onto something there.
And thanks for correcting me, Grumpy.
Thank you, Grumpy.
Abby, or I'm sorry, Fred is not happy that an individual who is known to be able to manipulate people with their voice, she's not happy, obviously, that we've come back after 16 years after being sent away. Now, this morally righteous mother also lied to the half-sister saying, well, she ran away, she left, she didn't want to be here anymore. But it turns out Pax was sent away for her own protection for some reason that's not entirely clear because the cops have never found them before we show up. So Pax was sent away by the mother lied, the mother also grows opium, the mother runs the cult. Fred does not like any of this. Fred just wants them to go away. We cancel Fred. There's no love there. She needs to be reprogrammed. But then you learn the name of the other mom.
Yes. That's what happens after the scene. After we cut off the string, after we stop playing, that's exactly what happens after. Fred basically gets mentally reprogrammed.
Forever?
Yeah.
Ooh.
I'm not kidding.
Like a re-education camp? Like
pretty much.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty much. I just wanted y'all to know that. And remember, we're
sure this game wasn't written by Republicans? Like, you sure? Like,
I am 100% certain, my friend. Oh, and we're gonna get to the if you stay long enough, we're gonna get to an article and we'll tell you why, okay? So, but by the way, I finished this is my sketch of
Theo.
Yes, no, maybe. I don't know. I think
good.
I should make the next longer guy.
My bad. I gotta zoom in because my phone is super small. Like,
Theo to me is like the most decent design of the.
Oh yeah.
Theo's the most decent, but that's why it makes it worse.
Only thing that I would be tempted on shifting on your picture would be making the jawline a little stronger.
Oh,
That's
okay.
pretty much it.
That's what I was trying to do because I was like, this is too.
Yeah.
This is less.
You're
I
used
feel like it's not manly enough. Yeah.
Yeah, you're used to drawing female characters.
Mm-hmm. So much for a stronger jawline. Okay.
Yeah, stronger jawline.
I would take a crack at Theo, but I don't care enough.
No, it's just, no, he's the most decent. I think that's why I said this is worse than Conqueror, because Theo is the most decent, but it's such a bad contrast to the rest of the characters.
And just bouncing off of what Sean was talking on his show on Thursday, go watch if you didn't. Because you were saying about how there's like when you put them in grayscale, there's like almost no contrast. I'm looking at this. You put this in grayscale, it'll be the same thing.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, no. So
What,
they have
my
this color.
sketch?
No.
The original.
My bear's talking about. He's talking. So
this here, yeah.
At least in Concord, they had vibrant colors, where this one, everything is muted.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I think
would
that's
argue
another
that
point against
Concord
it.
is also muted. It's just that it had a brighter scale. But if you, did you guys watch any of the I guess I would say professional critiques on the design?
I saw a little bit of it. A little bit.
Yeah, I've been watching them because as an artist, I find them very interesting. Disclaimer: I say this as an artist that I am not professional, nor am I professional in character design. So
Nor am I.
Right. So anybody could look at my own characters and say, "Hey, that could use work," and you're probably right.
Exactly.
However, what I did find interesting is that both of these games, like no matter what scale they're on, it's all flat. Like, and I think inherently when I design, even though my design elements could be better, I try to have colors that like something's really dark versus something's really light, so that it like pops. Because if it doesn't, it just
contrast is necessary to grab.
Yeah, it just makes it disinterested. Now there's other things in character design like a good silhouette and stuff like that, and that I'm still working on, of course. But just going on the color, yeah, they're very flat in color. I don't know what the deal with that is, but
I would say it's very Tumblr-like.
Give him a Batman jaw.
I would say it's very Tumblr-like.
Yeah. There's other things like there's monochromatic characters like Haley, but that works for design reasons. But yeah, that's all I have to say.
Well, that's what I was saying. I was like, they were saying, I was like, the freaking was like that commenter was like the first Ascended girls are basic, and I'm like, when you actually take a moment to look at the characters in the first Descendant, they're anything but basic. There's actual thought that was put into it. Like, do you want me to pull up some of the characters in First Descendant? Do you want to go pull those up? In fact, you know what? No, let's do it. I'm gonna pull this up. Because because they were saying that this was basic, and I'm like, none of the characters look basic to me. Let me do. Okay, hang on. Look at these. Basic in what sense, though?
You talking about that guy that said it was basic?
The Amari Simp. Basic in what sense, though? Because there's a lot more going on, and then I feel like was a lot more thought put into it.
There's definitely more detail put into it.
Let's continue. I'm going to take a moment to continue. Not just for the female characters, but for the male characters as well. Lepic. But then you put in contrast to even even you could build something like Amari like this, and then it would pull off. Yeah, they could say it's more generic compared to, say, other characters, but this seems to be much more articulate with it, though. I don't see
might be
this
two different genres too, because it's like I noticed. Well, being that I want to work on like comic books, they always say don't overcomplicate your outfits because you got to draw them over and over and over again. Video game design is generally very complicated depending on the genre, but they were going for like a 70s feel, I guess. 70s sci-fi feel, and this game is more
even then 70s sci-fi, even then that looks like shit though.
I mean, no, I agree. Like basically like the entire internet agrees.
Like this is, I understand this is more modern sci-fi, more modern more anime-esque sci-fi, but even then there's a lot more. Even then I do feel that there was a lot more thought put into this than just standard armor.
Hold on. Pause on Ajax for a second.
Yes.
Tell me that doesn't look like a cousin of Megatron.
Oh my god, it does.
Prime.
That's with the white and gold armor, you know? But even look at the women. It's just like they'll say the women were basic, and I'm like, there's a lot more thought put into here. Even playing with the aesthetics of, for example, Freyna is all about poison, so it makes perfect sense. Utilizing that poisonous green aesthetic, it works. Should make a good poison ivy though. Even with Glay, that works. Even with that, it's just like generic, maybe basic, but basic. Probably
it might have been just a contrarian view, to be honest. Because if those designs came out from a Western game, he probably would have liked it.
Right, that's a good point. That is a good point. I'm just trying to point that out, you know.
And also, I've heard some of the critiquers. Is that a word? Critiquers? What? The people who critique, excuse me, that were talking about, like, especially people like Amari and characters like that, where it's like, the West is like obsessed with these black female characters that are either like, big or angry or this, that, and the third, and it's starting to perpetuate a bad stereotype. And perhaps that person that is the Amari enjoyer might not see that side of it, but it is really bad stereotype. When I first saw Amari's trailer, it looked super stereotypical to me. I was like, I don't want to get offended easily, and I wasn't really offended, but I was kind of sitting there like, guys, really, like, are we really doing this?
But
like, we not doing this Del Walker thing today, right?
No, I said this before. You want to hit them. Valby, I think, is the cutest. Valby thinks is one of the cutest, but it works so well. I'm not trying to sit for it, but it just the designs, the suits, and everything actually work much more. It feels much more coherent. It feels like there's not bad color choices.
Wait, for which game?
This, for the First Ascendant. They feel like there's no real bad color choices. Like for the default color schemes, it works. The contrast, the complemental and supplemental colors, they work together. I feel like that works much more and it flows much more together than what you see with Concord, where it's just like a mix mash of.
No, I agree, because like right now, if I squint at the screen,
because you can say it came. Oh, sorry. Because you can say it came from the 70s. I get that 70s aesthetic, but it's just from a 70s aesthetic from people who never understood sci-fi in the 70s, who had never even understood color theory. Just basic color theory of contrasting of colors that contrast. What would be the right colors to contrast with this color? Hence why Amari stand out, because it just doesn't make any sense. Why you have this? Why is her suit like this? Basically, like as what Malbear said, this watermelon color, but you're giving her blue lipstick.
Yeah, it doesn't make
sense. Lipstick and eyelash. Like, you need to have more complemental and supplemental colors, and I feel like they didn't have a single They didn't have the developers, the director just didn't have a single understanding of that. I'm just saying.
By the way, have you, and I haven't fully researched this, so I'll probably do it before I stream next time. and they were saying like some of the artists on Concord say they never want to work in the industry again.
We're going to get to that later. We're actually going to get to that later. We're going to get into that later. So don't worry.
I didn't
don't
check
worry.
that. All right, cool.
But I still would argue that Dustborn follows that same problem with Concord in that they know it probably doesn't know what good complemental and supplemental colors are, but it's washed over. Everything is washed over in this, I want to say, this Tumblr-esque color palette that makes it flat, that makes it lack any depth whatsoever. That's why I think it's worse. That's why I think Dustborn's designs are worse than Concord in a way, because you can at least say Concord is very diverse. Concord is very out there, shitty as it is, yes, but at least it's out there. At least it's colorful, as you were saying. At least there's some vibrancy. This is everything that without the vibrancy. Take the vibrancy out. There's a lot of generic Tumblr-esque designs, which I think Tumblr-esque is much worse.
Okay, I mean, you know what? Actually, I kind of see it.
As somebody who's been hanging around Tumblr and seeing how when Tumblr banned like all the prawn and they went over to Twitter, that's why I think this is worse. This this focus is much worse.
I think I see your point now. I think where I was coming from was like okay, in Dustborn, it's like just clothes that I don't know. I would see people in New York or Cali wearing. I'm just like, all right, I've seen you before. The Concord like is an assault to my
also put
my
it this
sensibilities of armor because everybody's wearing foam.
I'm gonna give you this, Sean. Concord, the character designs of Concord would do better as background characters in a Guardians of the Galaxy film. Nothing of it screams main character or hero quality. There's a general fundamental main character-ness that has to be applied to.
Yeah, I would agree with that. There's actually some people on YouTube that said that. I just think my major like points out was just I don't understand why all the armor is soft. Correction. I don't want to say all the armor is soft. It was just everything was just like the material. Like, why is this spongy? Why is this foam? I don't understand this aesthetic. And why does everything look like intestines? What is going on? Like I'm so confused. And one of the what's his name? Mustafa, the developer. I forgot what he was part of. I think he used to be a part of Treyarch. Don't quote me on that. And he said, you know the one that has like she has like a helmet on. And it's kind of square, what Jarrell called Tupperware head.
Yeah.
And he looked at the design on her chest.
Oh, non-binary, they, them?
I can't remember. I don't even remember what the character's name.
I know exactly which character you're talking about, yeah.
Yeah, she's got the orange, or they have the orange. So he brought up an example of AI art and then brought up that character. And he says, this looks like AI art. Because everything is so random on it, and nothing is like.
Now you know what I think about it now. I just hit me now. Go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, but that was basically it. Like it was just so randomized. Like their outfit was so randomized. It looked like AI art did it, and they just he made sure to say that he's not saying that AI designed it. He's just saying it resembles.
It feels AI generated. It feels
like what AI would come up with. They say, "Give me soldier with helmet on head," and then they give you this thing. To post up.
No, now that I think about it, I didn't even think about this. I think the other thing that Dustborn makes it worse in regards to color is where you can say the color design of, you can say that the color choices for Concord's characters scream very shitty 70s sci-fi without an ounce of single understanding of color theory or contrasting colors or supplemental colors. Do you know what Dustborn's color theory screams?
What's that?
Propaganda. Think about it. This looks like a propaganda poster. Like something like, I wouldn't even say like something like Shepard Fairley's like famous propaganda posters, but somewhere in that vein. The color scheme is very much propaganda.
I mean, maybe they
feels
studied
like a political-
that kind of theory.
Yeah, it does feel like a political propaganda poster. That's what I'm seeing.
I will say this: if somebody put me in a room, right, and said, "Sean, you have to decide for the next 24 hours which game you're going to play," and they said Concord or Dustborn, I'm picking Concord because at least it's at least I could pretend I'm playing like the downgrade of Doom Eternal or something, and I'll probably have a little bit of fun. Dustborn, I'm just gonna be like, I'm gonna feel like how you felt last Sunday.
You're just gonna be angry. You're
Right.
legitimately gonna be angry the whole time. I'm dead serious. And Right Kitty says I don't see it. I see propaganda when I look at this color scheme for Dustborn. I see propaganda.
I mean, I'll have to take
Looks
another
like a
look at
propaganda
it.
poster.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Name of the other mom
Jeff.
is Rosa.
Get ready.
Now
Yeah,
it
this
took
is
me
it.
a moment.
Think about
Rosa
it.
Parks.
Yep.
Shut the fuck up.
Yep.
Hold on.
I got
I'm
that
gonna
instantly,
rewind. I'm gonna rewind. I'm gonna rewind this. I want you to listen closely to what she's saying.
Morally righteous
No, I caught it last
individual
week.
who can do no wrong and who should be the leader of these people. The individual questioning them is a girl named Fred, the barefoot queen who looks like a ginger version of Abby from The Last of Us 2. And Abby, or I'm sorry, Fred, is not happy that an individual who is known to be able to manipulate people with their voice, she's not happy, obviously, that we've come back after 16 years after being sent away. Now, this morally righteous mother also lied to the half-sister saying, well, she ran away, she left, she didn't want to be here anymore. But it turns out Pax was sent away for her own protection for some reason that's not entirely clear because the cops have never found them before we show up. So Pax was sent away by the mother lied, the mother also grows opium, the mother runs the cult. Fred does not like any of this. Fred just wants them to go away. We cancel Fred. There's no love there. She needs to be reprogrammed. But then you learn the name of the other mom. The name of the other mom,
Jeff,
is Rosa. Now, it took me a moment. Rosa Parks.
Yep.
Shut the fuck up.
Yep.
hold on.
I got that instantly, actually.
Wait. Rosa Parks is the lesbian mother of.
They just used the name Rosa, but the obvious inspiration being that this place called Liberty, this place that is meant to be a safe haven for others, was started by two lesbian women, one of which named Rosa, or Rosa Parks.
Yeah, he looks like he's giving birth. Are you good, Alex?
She's not kidding.
Well, I guess we could say that is a speculation.
If you want to call that a speculation, I think it's a little on the nose, don't you think?
I mean, listen, I'm trying to be fair.
Trying to be inclusive, trying to be fair.
I will say it's kind of hard because
you made I'm actually surprised you were able to make that connection before I could, because I had no idea. Actually,
why not?
By the way, I'm sorry, but no, I'm not kidding.
I'm literally shitting my brain out from fucking having to hear that. That is the most on the nose fucking thing I've ever actually heard, besides when Quantic Dream did Detroit Become Human, and they did the whole like fist up thing and like in the back, like being in the back of the bus as an android thing. Like
now
that.
I love
I forgot about that.
Great art, fan art community thriving. So much good porn. All the characters were so attractive and fuckable, man. Like, I didn't think I could be attracted to androids, man.
That's my savvy.
I'm probably telling on myself from here, but I actually agree with Savvy.
What do you mean?
Sounds like she's
there's
kind of
actual there's actual SFM. There's actual SFM of the girls in Detroit Become Human. There's
I
actual
must
not
be.
safe for work.
Oh, that's what that means.
Content
Sorry.
in Detroit Become Human. Yeah, there's actual not safe for work stuff in Detroit Become Human. I can tell you that I can attest to that. Yes, I've seen it.
Was that on that website, Dan Buru or whatever?
No, that was from Twitter. That was actually from Twitter.
I mean, on Twitter you see like freaking anything. So.
And because of that, admittance, I will give myself a proper bonk. But she's not kidding.
You know, to be honest, Monkey, you could have slid past that bonk by just saying Twitter because you could see stuff by mistake on Twitter.
Yeah, but I was like, but there's actual, there's actual not safe for work spicy of the girls in Detroit Become Human.
None of us are surprised.
No. Which says a lot more than that, which says a lot more about that than, what we have on screen here, because I doubt anyone in their right mind would even make even close to not safe for work fan art of any character from Concord or even Dustborn, by that matter. So,
well, I think both of those games are Rule 34 proof.
Yeah, it's
they
like anti. It's like you somehow defeated Rule 34. You somehow beat Twitter. you can't get. Let's be real here. Let's be real here, guys. Concord is a hero shooter. What is one of the most important things do you have in a hero shooter?
Tracer? No, let me stop.
To have characters that you want to play as. And part of the appeal of Overwatch, what made Overwatch so popular all these years, was because of the prawn. Okay?
Hold on, I just want to stop you for a second. You do realize I didn't know this until I bought I never played Overwatch. And I bought the art book and I was like, yo, this is so cool. And then
I have the book right on my shelf.
After the fact, not actually seeing it because whatever, I found out through internet speak like, yeah, this is popular in that community. I'm like, wait, what?
Oh,
why? Like I was kind of completely, because I guess I was so into the art book that I was just thinking of it as cool. I didn't know that people were Rule 34 in it.
Oh yeah.
I was just like, oh, I didn't know.
It happened at light speed. It happened so fast too, and that's what got people into Overwatch. Part of the prawn, it was what got people into Overwatch in the first place. They don't now. Blizzard don't ever want to admit that. They don't want to admit that it was the part of the reason why it became popular. But that's the point of hero shoot. But every hero or team-based shooter has to have characters, or any class-based shooter has to have characters that are just that you want to play as, that are just appealing.
Right.
Every single hero shooter has at least a prawn section, okay? There's not safe for work stuff on Apex Legends, okay? There's not safe for work on Valorant.
I did not know this.
Every single popular multiplayer team-based shooter with a colorful cast of characters, you're gonna find prawn at some point, okay?
How does this happen?
It's the internet, okay? You can't stop the internet when it's horny, all right? You can't. It's invincible. When the internet is horny, it is invincible, okay? You can't defeat it, no matter how hard you try.
Actually, I do think it would be entertaining if this did get adopted by Rule 34, because how much would that piss them off?
I guess I'll be the first, because I'll actually make him look attractive.
Actually, it'd be funny if they just got Rule 34 as is.
Seriously.
No, you and I have both seen a particular set of DC girls and their male teammates for Rule 34.
Yes. Yes.
Yes. Those definitely got sexified.
And I'm going to tell you this. I'm going to tell you this. That is the work of truly talented artists to pull that off. Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
You have to be talented to pull that off. Okay.
I just want to explain to y'all
Listen,
why.
I'm gonna tell you, Sean. Before you get that thought, yes, there is Overwatch prawn. It is the only time that they could. The internet will take a lesbian character like Tracer and make her bisexual in a heartbeat.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
There's a lot of straight prawn with Tracer. I'm just saying.
They animate this too?
Yes, it's animated.
Oh my goodness.
There's plenty of animations of like characters like Tracer getting the D. Like
Listen, we have
doggy style too. I'm slavery, man.
You don't need to give us forgive the pun. The blow by blow. Okay.
Sorry. I will. Okay, sorry.
I'm kind of mad.
Next time I'll block myself for that one. Okay.
I'm kind of mad. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of mad. You want to know why? We have like animation deficiency in the West, and they wasting it on this. Like, yo, fam, go do like what my man did with the Dragon Ball Legend of Dragon Ball Tale, like or something.
Bro,
something
I'm
original.
serious, man. Bro,
Like,
I'm serious.
why?
They do.
I don't need to see Tracer. Like,
They do. It's just listen, man. You can't. I've said this. I've known this for a long time. Like, why do I have so much? Why do I have a lot of? What I do use a lot of not safe for work artists is my inspiration is because they're that good.
Well,
that does take talent to be able to do something like that. It's not just talent, but absolute understanding of human anatomy, understanding of form, and how to be able to do stuff like that. I respect that. That's why I appreciate it a lot because
okay, so just to explain,
you can pull it off. I'm just saying.
I purposely try to stay out of the way of Rule 34.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
Because one of the first examples I've ever seen finding it on mistake by DeviantArt was Rule 34 TMNT. I was disturbed.
Yes.
And I was like, why does this exist? And furthermore, why is the art good? Like the actual artists are good.
I have told you, there was a specific artist that ruined my perception of Teen Titans for the rest of my life. I can't look at Raven or Starfire the same way now because of this artist, okay?
I can't. So nah, I'm good. I can't. I just don't know why they're also good artists. Like,
no, I'm just trying to make my case, man. I'm just saying this.
Okay,
sorry, go ahead,
I was legit curious while you guys were talking.
Mm-hmm.
It's on there.
What?
Dustborn.
Oh fuck. Oh, shut the front door.
I'm legit serious.
On Rule 34.
They picked my girl's side.
If you think about it.
Okay, all right.
Dustborn is probably more Rule 34 bound than Concord.
This is gonna be a curiosity killed the cat scenario, so I'm gonna have to
don't actually show it on screen.
Oh no, I'm not. I'm up in a private tab. Hang on.
Brother,
this is a curiosity killed the cat right here.
It's not a good drawing, but it's on there.
There is a tag for Dustborn.
Yes, there is.
Amen.
And it's not even showing me. It's like an internal server error. So I don't want I don't want it showing up in my history. All right, let's.
You better clear that history, brother.
I know. Right.
That's why incognito is a fantastic thing.
All right, I this is on my second screen. It's on the second screen, right? So you're not seeing it on here, right?
Not seeing it, no.
Okay, good.
But watch your controls, bro. I'm about to shut the whole stream down.
Okay. Well, I'm curious.
Okay.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna go get my Bible.
Okay, you know what? I just saw it, and
Oh! Ew! Dude! What the fuck?
I'm gonna need a palate cleanser. Yeah.
It was that
Do
bad.
yourself a favor. Don't look up Concord.
Huh?
Don't look up Concord.
No, I already did. No, you didn't know that there was fan art of Concord already?
I'm just curious if somebody did Sean's version.
No, there is. I'm not looking it up here. No, I'm not kidding.
My Jade Cargill version.
Let's see.
Oh, there's more.
Oh, Jinkies.
God, there's more. There's one of Itzy. Holy shit. I'm not kidding. Somebody did it with. This looks good. Some of these look good though. I'll give it that. Oh,
I don't even want to know what. I don't even want to know what site y'all are on. I'm just here sketching.
Hold on. No, I'm going to show this. Don't worry. This is safe.
Oh.
No. This is safe. Hang on. Look at this.
Yeah, that's actually really good.
Yeah. Like this, it's a lot better. Seriously,
it is a lot better.
Look what they did. Look at your boy, doll. Look at your boy. Look at that boy.
Oh, they did what I did. That's like completely different person.
He dropped all that pounds. He looked more serious now. Look at him.
Actually, I did see that drawing of doll. I saw that on Twitter.
Look at him. And look at Amari. I would have totally been perfect. It turns out it was an anime girl it turns out it was a black anime girl in a suit of armor.
I'm not gonna lie, that is kind of fire.
That is fire. That is
Ray.
fire.
Ray, I couldn't tell you what's more insulting because I am not Muslim, so I don't want to weigh into that.
That is fire. Okay? That Amari is fire. Okay, that's Marco. Hang on. That's Marco right there. That looks
Put that one in the Discord, bro. That one's fire.
That is fire. That would have been a lot better, man. Like this was good, man. Y'all should have made this like an anime shooter. Like seriously. Like hell, the version of Itzy that I did, that was basically a goth version, is better than this. I mean, come on now.
Okay, I'm just saying, if anyone, I do not recommend looking up Rule 34 of either one of these. I have seen.
Mm-hmm.
If you decide to, you do so on your own accord.
Mm-hmm.
I do not recommend.
Don't say we didn't warn you.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Especially the Dustborn one. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Both of them.
Let's continue.
Yeah. But then on the complete opposite hand, they got behind this game.
Yeah.
Leaves you so confused. Now, to continue painting a picture of this compound, when you have a discussion after Fred has been effectively canceled and had her life ruined, she's curled up in a chair. And
you know, we stopped right there when we saw that. You know that, right, Mads?
Mm-hmm.
We stopped right there when she was curled up in a freaking chair.
Yep.
The other mother, whose name eludes me, I forget it because she really wasn't important. She's sitting there in front of her talking and petting her and saying, oh, you know, we don't abandon family. Even our chosen family is important. And for whatever reason, Pax has exposition information that she has no idea is true or not. So Fred was infected with one of the glowing sperm viruses that we had to extract from her head because it was disinformation, even though it was the truth. Pax is the one who says, everyone here lied to you. They don't deserve your forgiveness, especially not Fred. And that's when she says, oh, but, you know, family will help. And she's like, well, the damage is probably permanent. And she's like, we'll rehabilitate her.
No. If that's how she reacts, fuck you. You just manipulated her. You just manipulated everybody to turn on her, basically ruin her life. And you're just like acting like that. Fuck you.
There's a lot of. I think that's one of the main themes of the game, right? Is rehabilitation. All the negativity that's going on, and they're gonna fix you. They're gonna fix you good, right? Yeah. Well, that's.
Yeah.
We appreciate your bravery.
That is literally propaganda. The entire.
It is. This game literally is propaganda.
I mean, they said so. They said it's a disinformation correcting game or something. Did they say that, or am I making that up?
Something like that.
Something nature. I don't want to misquote it.
I don't know, man. Just screw off with this game, man. Like, and we're gonna play the ending. I'm very curious how the ending of this piece of shit turns out to be. By the way, Sean, you played it. I know you played Elden Ring, right?
Yep.
You probably know who gets the most fan art, right?
I'm assuming it's Melania.
Yes. Do you know who's second? Second's Second's the girl with the forearms.
Oh, I was gonna say the non-canon character. Let me solo her, but
yes.
Oh, Ronnie. Okay, yeah.
Do you know who's third?
Give me a second.
Queen Marika.
Huh.
This is on my screen right now.
America.
Yeah. I'm probably going to draw her at some point. I'm going to draw her at some point because there's so much fan art of America alone.
True.
Yes.
I did a Let Me Solo Her sketch a long time ago. I've been meaning to do
America's like that. Queen America's like that blonde. That's like that blonde that I absolutely just like adore.
I was gonna say that's got to be one of the few large booba girls that you haven't sent to me saying it's you.
No, she's oh god, I love her design. There's so much fan art of her. Like seriously.
Wait, have you played it, Maki?
No, I have not, but I've seen all the fan art of it. I probably have the wallpaper. No, Dan.
Oh, sorry.
No, Dan got her hand. No, Dan had her hands on her as well. So I'll see if I can find it. I don't know if there's any. Let me look the names. Which names were they? Sorry. Can you bring up those two names again, Sean?
Wait. What? Melania?
Yeah. Let me look.
Yeah.
Let me look for Melania.
Oh man, I have not fond memories of her.
Okay, so I'm trying to look for it right now. Okay, so first up, this is America. This is Medica. Sorry, America. Sorry, that's America. Second is Melania, right here. So they goes across something like that. Melania.
Yeah, this game looks right.
No, that's not her. That's I forgot her name. That's the person that accompanies you.
Mm-hmm.
Why did I forget her name? Oh my
goodness. And then this is Ronnie.
Yeah, that's Ronnie.
And that's Ronnie. Yeah. Just saying. There's so much fan art of these three alone. It's insane.
But Melania is she has red hair and she's mostly uncovered.
Oh,
and she has a really long golden sword. And she is the toughest boss in the base game.
Nice.
Optional boss. She
Optional.
made me pull. Yeah, she made me pull my hair out. I had to call for backup.
The ending. Like I said, it just gets worse. So the two factions of which you're fighting against, there's Justice, which was set up by JFK because this is an alternate timeline where instead of him dying, it's his wife.
Wait. She's breaking this poor guy.
Okay, that is true. So basically, the idea of this timeline is that JFK wasn't shot and killed. Back and to the left, back in what was it? What was it? The 60s? Was it 63?
60s. It was the 60s.
It was the 60s. It was JFK's wife.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
It was JFK's wife who was shot and killed. And do you know who the first lady was? Marilyn Monroe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Marilyn Monroe was the first lady.
After his wife was.
Yeah, we did hit that part of the game.
Yeah, I was like, excuse me? But he became this, I guess JFK became this tyrannical dictator. I don't know how else to put it. He became this tyrannical dictator, but...
When was it okay? Okay, I might be ignorant on political scale here, but when was it okay for liberals to cast JFK is a. Never mind.
I
might be-
don't think this is a right wing or left wing thing. This is just a nut wing thing.
I mean, this.
Yeah, that's true. By the way, I am making it very, very feminized, by the way. Very, very feminized, by the way.
That's fine.
I'm
about to call this man Cancel Keeney.
Exactly.
This is 2 in a row, yo.
He's
a brave man, and he gonna come on Twitter like this too. This is crazy.
That's gonna be my first post. That's gonna be my first post. My redesign of Baz, the first playable black trans character in a video game.
Yeah.
Oh, you can cut. Oh, I don't care. Okay, I'm not Leon. I'm not Leon. You know, I'm not the first black transphobic wizard in the Hogwarts universe, according to Twitter. I'll be the.
Oh my gosh.
Let's continue.
Wait, they have a woman die for a man?
Yes.
Interesting.
So in this alternate timeline,
She then becomes the
JFK,
martyr. That's why.
JFK survives and his wife is shot, and then they say that he remarried to Marilyn Monroe. Which, of course, everyone who actually knows a tiny bit of history knows how bad that is.
That's awful. That
Did
makes
they not
me so scummy.
read Wikipedia before even starting that? Like,
Nope.
This is about the extent of their knowledge. They're super excited. There's a scene where you're in a library and you have to extract an arm from an android. And the Asian character goes, man, it's like messing with Frankenstein. And Pax goes, you mean Frankenstein's monster? Look, they read the book. They know who actually is the monster and who isn't. Everybody clap.
that was worse than my Scandinavian joke.
Yeah, that's pretty good earlier.
Oh, but it gets even worse. Hold on. To continue to quote literature and to show how smart they are, there's a character who you meet who's actually a midget former soldier, a veteran who's also a demolition expert. He has a magic power, and of course, he used a shotgun to shoot Psy because it's okay to use shotguns to shoot people when you're fighting the fascists. So he shoots Psy in the stomach, but there's no blood, and so she's about to die, and then he comes out in this little midget in a pink flamingo shirt, which, by the way, pink flamingos mean that you're a swinger. I learned that the hard way when I wanted to put pink flamingos in the front yard.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Is that what that means?
Yeah.
What that means. If you
I
see a
had
flamingo
no
and
idea.
someone's
No, that actually is the meaning. Sorry, you were saying something, Marver?
I was going to say, I thought it was pineapples.
No,
No, that's a safe word.
Is it pineapples in Canada?
Oh, never mind.
No, you look it up.
Culture barrier.
If you put a
I'm not
pineapple upside down.
Oh, really? Yeah. So here in America, I think it's like you put flamingo.
I'm not
pink
saying
flamingos.
it's a Canadian thing. I've heard. No. There's one here on YouTube, and I guess on TikTok as well, where she has worked in a lot of hotels and has worked as a Disney princess.
Mm-hmm.
So she is American, and she's gotten pineapples are a symbol of hospitality. So apparently they're given pineapple pins as being part of the hospitality industry. It wasn't a part of that. That wasn't something we got as chefs, so I wouldn't know. But she's gotten a lot of comments on her videos about the fact she wears a pineapple pin. And she did have to break it down as to why she wears one. And it's not that because of this, it's because she's in hospitality.
Ah, okay. Yeah, apparently flamingos is a sign of swinger culture. That is a
also, yeah.
But yeah,
Ard, that means that they're open to other couples coming over for a.
And by the way, Riot Kitty makes a good point. The midget heals a person by saying a poem-esque eulogy.
Okay.
And Kitsune, I never thought I would say this, but The Acolyte is better bad written fan fiction than this piece of shit.
And you know,
I never thought I would say The Acolyte is better bad fan fiction.
As a Red Dwarf fan, I second that.
It's weird.
Besides this, like, yes, obviously a flamingo must mean swinger.
So do
Is this like back in the 90s when you had like your right ear pierced? Is that what that means?
Yeah, it's like that. It's like that. So you've got this midget with a PTSD plant who comes in, and his healing powers, he has magical MacGuffin healing powers that don't work when he needs them to, but they work other times to move the plot along. He has to activate the powers by speaking in rhyme poetry, but he hates rhyme poetry. And so I think it's the second poem that he actually does, I'm like, okay, there's no way that they wrote this themselves. I recognize this. I'm very poorly fucking read, mind you, but I knew that this wasn't by them. It turns out they're quoting Emily Dickinson. And so they quote a poem from Emily Dickinson where she essentially says, I have no time for hate. And so they quote these things. He follows up after doing this saying, man, I hate this shit. He hates the positive messaging.
You can't make this up.
Note, I imagine
not having.
On a side note, I just imagine this happening to Savvy one day.
I'm here for the gangbang.
So wait, you know what I want to do now, Savvy? I want to go back and watch all the old TV shows where like there were pink flamingos in the front yard and look at those like families and stuff like that. Like maybe there was stuff
Be
I'm
like,
missing when I was a kid.
Do the meme like
Yeah, like
when
there's
you
got
go
like
back and catch all the adult references. Yeah.
This is what I feel like. This is you describing this. Like,
Yeah,
Charlie Day.
This picture is Savvy.
How many drugs did you do, Savvy, when you were playing that game or like finished it?
So on the the first day I did make a gin drink, and I started the stream high because it was all the only reason why I did all this. It was all impromptu. Lavender had posted the clip of calling the cops racist, and I said, there's no way that this is real. And I sat there in my stoned little pea brain, and I was like, I have to experience this for myself now. I'm really going to do it. And then I saw the game was $30. And I'm like, fuck, man, I don't want to give them money, but it is government funded and I should. So I took the poll. People were interested. So in my stoned wisdom, I was like, fuck it, I'll just go live. The next day,
Sounds familiar,
I
Maki.
made sure that I was happily stoned.
You know what?
And
y'all super chatted me $30 to give to the Norwegian government and the European Union for this shit.
No, look at it this way. They gave you $30 to see what your tax dollars went to.
No, to see what the EU's tax dollars. Well, yeah, that's to be fair, yeah.
Man, listen, that was the highlight of my last Sunday, man. Fantastic.
You know what? I'm gonna enjoy this highlight because you know what's coming up next?
What?
The ending. Let's look this up.
Yeah.
I gotta see this for myself. I got to see this for myself.
For the record, I did find a poem.
This information, even though it was the truth.
I gotta see this. I gotta see this beautiful ending here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, there's full gameplay, but there's an ending walk. Oh god. Okay. Okay, let's just go to the. I got it. Battle of the Band.
We got lucky last night.
You and Gnome got lucky. The rest of us were never in danger, just.
Hold on, I gotta stare at my small screen, but.
Okay, so hackers fighting robots.
My man got a varied moveset.
Okay, let's get to this.
You didn't know.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, back up just a bit.
Just.
Might as well leave it there.
Yeah.
Fantastic gameplay, right?
Better gameplay than we saw the one we saw for 5 hours.
That is dynamic gameplay. That is dynamic action gameplay, isn't it?
Dodge, swing, dodge.
That's gonna be so bad.
Like I said, it's more action gameplay than we saw in 5 hours, man.
Hello, loser.
Wow.
Right.
I didn't know getting called hello loser in a fight would affect you.
What the hell is going on?
Oh, they're trying to vary the gameplay.
This looks horrible. Like this gameplay looks horrible.
Yep.
Yeah, let's
We
go
find
past
the
this.
words and are
Think
bad.
of something better than hello, loser.
Oh, here comes the finisher.
Got K vest.
I want you to look at this. Look at the build of this girl here. Do you think she'd be the kind of girl to be able to throw a punch like that and knock somebody out?
Nah, you gotta call him Mari.
Like, seriously.
He was weakened, man. Or it's whatever.
Be here soon. There's nowhere to go. You and your kind have already lost.
You're your kind?
Oh.
What?
I hope I didn't interrupt anything.
We were
John
just-
Stewart for the big save.
Do we need to fight you too? Because we will.
The Blue Lantern?
I'm not here to fight you. I'm here to make sure you get away.
So we get a Gordon Goodbrother, basically.
We don't have much time. Justice is sending everything they got to deal with these Puritans. Wherever you're going, I suggest you make a beeline.
But why?
Because you were telling the truth, Pax.
Oh, snap.
But we've been lied to. All of us. There are facilities.
You're damn right there are.
Living proof, right here.
And the disorder. I always thought the conspiracy theories were bullshit. That I didn't have to dig very far to find 1,000 questions.
Right, Kitty? Yes, you can. I'll send you the link.
But I can't.
I'll send you the link. In fact, you can join in on the video, too. You can join in on our little video later. So, let me, I'm going to display.
Let you take you, Pax. Not until I understand what's going on here.
So you're just going to let us leave?
Looks like it. But you need to hurry. When I said there's
Not that right.
You don't need to tell us twice. Let's
He
go.
literally did.
Find answers.
I love that. He literally did, y'all.
You don't have to tell us twice. He did.
Close.
He said,
Who's
"Get
that in
the
the yellow
out."
jacket?
Is that the doc?
Just looking like a shitty Riri Williams.
Boat's not due until midnight. I'm sure they'll be here soon. We led the Puritans away from them. Look for a parking lot. That's our meeting spot.
There's a driveway over here.
Should be it.
None of y'all see the giant thing hovering above you?
Yeah. Anyway, I sent the email, Riot. Sent the link. This is not my gameplay, by the way. This is not my gameplay.
This is cinema.
This is if that's what you want to call it.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
Everyone okay?
Absolutely fucking peachy, Pax.
What's happening?
Oh, snap.
Stay calm. We got this.
Where's Sai?
I think Sai left by this point.
Really?
Riot Megatron?
Just
Bump that.
What's that?
Bitch who's been chasing us since Utah. This has all been so unnecessary. Give
Can
me
you
the
not see the chat?
give her anything.
Private chat. What did you refer
You
to?
all and take it. But we're not monsters.
You're holding a child hostage.
Because you forced me to. Look, we are not the villains here. Justice and
Okay.
they're the same. They
You
both
see
want
it?
to use language to change.
I don't
and
see it
control
now.
the world.
Don't move.
Filtering. Oh, makes it a bit difficult to hear. what you're
StreamYard pulls up everything.
saying, but it appears to be working.
What is the heck is it? Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Somebody bumped that.
Thank you. Thank y'all.
We've struggled in the past with the
Is she in a? What is she? What is it? Is this supposed to be like a wheelchair? Is she amputated?
Not a clue.
Documentation. And unfortunately, we weren't able to equip everyone. But my personal guard and I just received the latest prototype. Justice and your masters, they're the same. They both want to use language to change and control the world. All we want is to restrict it for the good of everyone.
The key's not with me. Let them go, and I'll tell you where it is.
No, we're not doing that. And I think you have it.
How's that any better? Silencing everyone.
You were with us for a decade, Theo. I'm disappointed you learned nothing. We gave you every opportunity to grow. And I worked so hard to share my vision with all of our disciples.
What's with this data? Why is it so valuable?
Wait, you're serious? You don't know? So why did you... I don't understand.
Right, Kitty? I assume you didn't see far enough to make of this, right?
We've spent decades, billions of dollars.
I am confused as F right now.
You should.
So I'm gonna react along with you.
Like that on a fucking memory stick. What if you dropped it somewhere? We've managed to decide.
Oh, this is like cultist Apple. When they stole
You think? It's like...
Of course, we don't need that key. The data is safe. There were multiple backups, but we can't have it getting lost or falling into the wrong hands.
What key?
That would be so unfair.
I assume that the data chip that we had that was stuck inside a toy at the start of the game. Yeah, they were trying to smuggle them.
Look, I'd love to share my vision with you.
I did see enough to guess what the ending might be, but I'm not gonna say it.
And control the proto language.
The proto language?
It's taken me 30 years, and I still don't know how to use my Vox to do what I want, but I think I finally understand.
She's gonna become proto god.
About the word. They are about empathy. I use my words as weapons. Every conversation a confrontation. Before this trip, I didn't know how to listen. So how could I know what to say?
Wait, character development?
This is anything but empathetic. This is anything but empathetic. Like this during my playthrough, there was no amount of empathy whatsoever. It was all apathy. Well, I became apathetic.
Her hood is clipping through her hair.
And she has a quarter. She's got a quarter for an eye.
Maki?
Yes.
Private chat, please.
Okay.
Thank
Comment. Just say something. Are they coming back?
There you go.
Alright. Give it the where's the wrench? Where's the wrench?
Give me my damn wrench back.
Yeah, probably, but
Okay,
the textures
fine,
are so
fine. Okay,
bad,
fine.
Hecklejack.
Fine. Okay, there you go. You got the wrench.
Thank you.
The Mama Bear wrench has returned, ladies and gentlemen.
Ooh.
The debut, exactly. So are they going at it again? It's supposed to be a glass eye. It is.
Saw you as
Maybe? But
despite all of your quips and sarcasm, you're an idealist. And you're going to do great things.
I am going to get rid of that side of the hair shaven with
There's
Ziggy.
so much history getting in our way, but
She is!
you need to go home. You need to reset. Eli, you will always do what's right to help those in need.
Does he got like blonde? Like.
And Theo.
Yeah.
You have so much strength. And maybe you're our crew dad, but You're more than that. Our leader, our friend.
You treated him
so
like
boring.
shit the entire game.
I love you.
What?
What is he doing?
I love all of you.
That was beautiful.
Jeez, he's just about to vomit.
Oh, snap!
What is happening?
What? Did he just flash them all?
He just flashbanged all you. What the hell?
Kill anyone, but I don't feel morally obliged not to. This is
What is
about
wrong with her
much bigger than individual lives. The history.
Like she has like a chalk beard.
What the hell is that?
Oh, that's her super speed.
What's
I'm kind of lost here, but this seems very anticlimactic.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
That would be on brand for the game.
It's Nova Scotia. They have a dock. I wasn't sure the pulse generator would work again. But
Oh, pulse generator.
I mean, I replaced a few components, but it only finished charging last night. We got lucky.
We should head.
So she's Asian and she's a specialist too.
Do we just leave them here?
I've disabled the cyborgs.
And she.
So who's homie in the yellow?
I think that's supposed to be the. I think that's supposed to be
That
the
is
guy
Eli.
that's Eli, the guy that sacrificed himself in Chicago or something. If you picked
No, that was like a completely random character. We don't know his name or anything. He just randomly sacrifices himself for no reason.
What the hell is going on?
Other than the Michael Jackson, he's not a bad design.
Yeah,
I'm not.
I actually think he's probably the only design I can say I kind of like. Actually,
aside from Theo, because that's actually wearable.
yeah.
Oh, and Pax is. I'm gonna work for this. I'm gonna rework those tattoos.
Without those words, I would have been powerless.
I meant every word. You've taken such good care of
He actually has character development.
There's actual character development.
Oh, okay.
I mean, not enough to me to want to, not enough for me to want to clock her, but there is.
Very beginning. If it wasn't for your words and actions, things would be different.
Things would
be different, but she's a horrible human being. You're all horrible human beings.
Oh my god, he just rotated underneath.
For me, my sister, Beatrice. Let her know about a potential cure. About Nova Scotia. I can't ask
Yes.
I don't even know how you do that. But
Neither of
Do you
these
see this?
options sound good.
I want her to
Bam! The clocks are with it. It's like, you know what?
Megatron has a beautiful idea. You have to do that.
Clocks of the skateboard. I don't think she would want blood on her skateboard, though. I think she's.
Thank you, Pax.
A skateboard doesn't necessarily have to be
Not
hers.
here yet. We're ahead of schedule, but it should. That's the child who was with you.
What the hell?
Hey,
Aliens.
kid.
Where are they running? They're just like jogging. It's not even running. It's like a
It's
light
like a
jog.
brisk job.
Yeah, it's like a brisk jog. They're not even running. It's like.
La 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 la.
Probably shouldn't.
But just the way she walks, she looks like she needs to take a shit. I'm sorry.
Running to the end of the pier, though.
She looks like she's possessed.
Can't stay here, kid.
Jeez, and I thought I was.
Is this some Prometheus shit going on here?
Careful,
Oh, maybe. It does look like an engineer's kid.
Yo, my man's hairline sharp, bro.
Oh no! Pax is gonna get mind screwed. I don't know. I have no idea what's happening.
I love you.
I was
Oh my
hoping,
god! It's a sip!
I was hoping Pax's head would blow up like scanners, just like messing with Barcelona's head just
Baby
explodes.
No,
blows up like
there you
scanners,
go.
like, the fuck?
There you go.
Maybe Voldemort,
evil white
but
person.
he's a Sith now.
Did he just get Thanos stabbed?
Yes, he did.
I guess. Yes.
Mr.
He got
Stark, I don't
shredded.
feel so good anymore.
Yeah, Kid Majin Buu ain't playing.
Yep. Okay, the voice and the face are not matching.
The absolute binary truth.
What does that even mean?
The binary truth. It's supposed to be the absolute binary truth.
I just want to know where he got his haircut
Evil
from
Sith
because
Jesus.
his barber's good.
I want to hold on. I'm going to look this up. Binary truth.
I want to look up Axiom.
Statement of view is either a state. Binary truth refers to the idea that a statement can be viewed as true or false, either or incorrect, correct or incorrect.
Okay.
Hold on,
I got
Monkey?
Axiom. It says a statement that everyone believes is true.
Okay.
Hold on. Maki,
So,
think of it in context of this game.
That just makes it worse. That just makes it worse. That just makes it worse.
so I guess
I'm
this
not
kid has the
saying
power
it,
to
I'm
make people believe statements are true.
Here, I'll put in a private chat.
Oh my god, this is The Exorcist.
I just want to remind everyone that this game was
Parody.
inspired. I just want to remind everyone that the big inspiration was this game was Trump winning the election in 2016. I just want to remind you that was the inspiration for this game.
I don't know
So
how
who's-
evil little.
Tell me that this isn't a. Tell me this isn't TDS.
2016 election.
Guys,
This is Baron.
because I know I can't
Oh!
say that, yeah,
Hmm.
I
Hey!
can't say it on. I can't say it on. There you
I
go.
mean, I was just joking. but you know.
To the developers who are watching this, I just want to let y'all know there are only two genders.
You said it, not me.
Maki really trying to get cancer.
I don't give a damn. I had to suffer through this piece of shit. Okay?
Oh,
Vascotia.
But homeboy got
what is
Thanos.
that? The kid in yellow eyes, looking evil.
Homeboy got Thanos snapped. I'm just saying.
Yeah, it looked like he got turned into paper and it just floated away in the wind.
To change the cosmos. You are now.
That's what they're trying to say. That's what they're trying to say. From Mama Bear's private chat, that's what they're trying to say.
Yes.
That's supposed to be evil. That's supposed to be evil, though. So
I mean, look at him. He looks like an 11-year-old kid, but
Hey,
he's
welcome
got
you.
the voice of.
What is this?
What the fuck?
What's going on?
We don't know. We have no idea what's going on.
what?
Oh my god, her arm looks broken.
Wait,
Yeah, like
isn't
her
this
arm bent
supposed
the
to be-
wrong way.
Wait! Isn't this what Savvy said? Isn't this supposed to be her unborn? Like, she's supposed to be 4 months Okay.
No. That's a different. This is a different kid. This is not her kid. Her kid's still in her stomach.
Okay. Yes, she's 4 months pregnant.
And they basically just call her girl. That's it. That's.
Mama Bear, can I ask you just a question?
Yes, my dear.
Did you experience any of this when you were 4 months pregnant? Before you give birth to Mama Bear. Did any of this actually happen? I just.
Did you fight like a little?
I feel like this is a learning experience for myself, Ryan, Kitty, and Shaw, just in case when we all become parents.
Were any of your children born in Nova Scotia?
Did you have to deal with this?
Dude.
You know what? I got
it. Oh, God.
Yo, shout the season, man. Shout the season, man. Yo,
You just wrong for that. That's wrong, man. You just wrong for that.
He may be wrong.
Wrong.
He may be wrong, but he ain't. But he's not.
This is wrong, man. Don't say that behind Spice now. Come on now. Come on now.
Okay, so the little girl is becoming a sixth too.
So
He ain't right, but he ain't wrong.
Listen. Okay, I've seen pictures of Ice Spice. She's all right in like some lights and such like that, but not all of it. But
she lost thousands of followers recently.
Did any of this happen to me? No, I did not do a trip across America with a bunch of weirdo rejects. The only weirdo reject I had was my kid's father, and only to face off against a 11-year-old super white kid with with the voice of, and I'm drawing a blank on the man's name. Oh my god!
The voice of the Exorcist demon.
Actually, I was thinking of the one from The Green Mile.
Oh, damn!
Michael Clark Duncan. Thank you.
Oh yes, Michael Clark Duncan. Yes.
I was about to say my man's out here sound like Keith David.
I was leaning towards Michael Clark Duncan or the guy who plays Ray's in Underworld, because that was a super deep voice.
Bloods, yeah, I remember.
He's got that guy's voice.
I was thinking Tony Todd, but yeah, that's a good point.
Only to be saved by mini Ice Spice. No, this is not normal.
Okay, so at least Riot Kitty. Okay, Riot Kitty. At least that way you know when it's our turn to become parents. When it's our turn to become parents. Which I hope is soon.
We're gonna fight Jack Frost Kid.
Yeah, I'll be like
demonic.
See now I want to know what it would have been like if Pax was a father and someone else's mother. Would it be like a deep just
Clarence, dude?
Is it all ghost sperm?
It's the baby Xana.
I think it's.
Oh my god!
I think it's no, guys, it's raining echoes of disinformation.
Hold on.
Oh,
Maki,
the kid is going to infect the girl is going to affect the other kid with the disinformation.
Ashley Larry.
Ashley Larry, some lotion. Yeah,
guys, it's raining. Guys, it's raining. It's raining. Guys, you have to protect yourself. It's raining echoes of disinformation. The Spurs.
The baby Xana coming to get you.
That's all the Twitter posts.
That's all the Twitter posts.
Gonna like Kamehameha him with disinformation.
She's absorbing all the disinformation.
No, it looks like a Rasengan. She's like,
oh my gosh. This had to be had.
I am so happy I'm not playing this right now. I am so happy I'm not playing this.
No, you would have gone full rage mode long before this.
Yeah,
I don't care what nobody says. This was made by Republicans. I'm convinced.
She
it's bending.
What the hell is she doing?
So Devil Trigger.
No, Pax is gonna become the proto god. I'm calling it.
Oh no! It's the ultimate, guys. It's like the Omni Slash of cancellation. It's like this ultimate spirit bomb of cancellation.
She's gonna call him a P3DO. Watch.
You know what? This looks like Orochimaru's curse. Oh my god!
I should have told him you're racist.
Yeah, she
wait, I forgot.
Are you kidding me?
He just blasted him like Nappa. Like, you know, like he has like this blast that comes out of his mouth.
Right, Kitty. I was just thinking the same thing.
Hey, Maki.
The animation is so bad.
She gave him the Okiyasu.
Oh my god!
The Nappa blast. I don't know what it's called, but
what is she? What?
Wait, what?
What?
Yes, the
wheelchair. She's She's an amputee, and she's rolling on an 8-ball. What?
Who's this? What character is this?
Like a wheelchair, I'm gonna be honest.
What?
Yeah.
Who's Professor X here?
Professor X? What kind of retarded X-Men is this?
She's got to go give some more.
It's Professor X. It's Dustborn Professor X.
Okay, sorry, I just want to issue an apology.
Old Asian lady amputee. Like,
oh my god! We gotta go back!
It's inclusion, y'all.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Characters are just a bunch of checkbacks.
By the way, the animation is so bad. Look at that animation, though.
Yeah, this is supposed to be like the final climactic ending. Like, yeah, like their frame rate is not good.
And she's right over there. She just teleports over here.
Yeah. Just
oh my god, she's right oh!
Thankfully, they're fighting in a spot that's
oh
wheelchair.
my god! And, like, she's like balding. She's like shaved the side, and then
she's an amputee. She's got a robotic arm. This is Burger King.
Oh, she's got 8-ball earring too. Look.
What?
Look right there in her ear. It's an 8-ball earring. She's got.
Well, you can definitely say she's on the ball.
Hold on, because I gotta go.
Club. This is the Burger King Club here.
Hold on, Sean. Go ahead.
I gotta go soon in a bit. I just want to issue a public apology to Concord. I shouldn't have redrawn the character because this right here, nah, this is way worse. I apologize to the whole Firewall team.
So you what you tell me is right. What you tell me is I was right.
Yeah, bro. Yeah. Yes, you were right.
This is worse than Concord.
For all of this, Concord deserves to come back. In all honesty.
Sean's admitting his argument doesn't have a leg to stand on.
Listen, I was going with the sponge armor and the stuff that didn't make sense, but hey, at least they had an animation clip that was like, I mean, I didn't want to see any of those characters, but it was well animated. I don't know what this is. This is Checkbox. It's like this is Checkbox. The game. Sorry.
Checkbox.
Concord was Checkbox, but this right here, this is another level. And
yes,
this is
I'm staring at you. Yeah, you know who you are. I'm staring right at you right now.
Listen, man.
I'm looking at you right now, not you, Sean. The one next to you. This one. I'm looking at you.
I'm not next to Sean.
Really?
4 years. You should expect these from me.
You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. You get this. You know me. There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you, Sean.
So I hereby dub this disabled Asian 8-ball lady the 8-ball X.
Okay. Dustborn. I don't know what it is, Hecklejack. Hecklejack, I don't know what I'm looking at here. I don't know what we looking at here. But it's like every diversity checkbox we could. Somehow you virtue signal so hard. You end up becoming racist.
This is bad. This is really bad.
Just how was this made?
Spiked pants, like a short suit thing.
Why are you rolling on an 8-ball? A gigantic 8-ball? What?
I have a stupid question.
Too. Like
I have a stupid question. Is that arm she has mechanical?
It looks like a robotic arm.
So then why didn't she?
Ray,
never mind.
I approve.
It's just, Sean, you're trying to apply logic here. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you know what I'm gonna ask.
You know what, Ray, you're much better at nicknaming this stuff than I am.
I don't know. I think the people who this game is trying to pander to would actually be offended Like they would actually be offended by this.
This truly is the New Warriors, the game. I thought Concord was. It's not. It's this because I remember when New Warriors came out, even for the crowd it was trying to appeal to, they all hated it. Like it was just nobody liked it.
This is offensive to the people you trying to appeal to, man.
This is offensive to everybody.
This is offensive to your chat. They seen this right now. This is ridiculous.
This is horrifying. Let's continue. Why?
Oh my gosh.
Her stubbed legs look like pickles. Like pickles.
I just want to understand why she had a robot arm but not robot legs. I'm trying to.
You're awake, kid, and you have a voice.
Sentient unborn kid? What?
You're awake. You're woke, and you have a voice.
You're awake, kid, and you have
woke in the womb.
You can't make this up, y'all.
God, you can't make this shit up.
Can't. I'm sorry, I got it wrong, but you can't make this up. I'm telling y'all. We could try. I could try to make this up. Like, this has to be a psyop. There's no way a right winger could be able to make something like this up.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, like, I don't know.
I don't know how I did that.
Davros.
Or what I said.
You said goobly goggly goop.
Yo.
Theo got Thanos snapped, okay?
Is he coming back?
He was too white, male, and adjacent for this game, okay?
At least they're being sad over his death, I get, so.
What are you putting in power?
That's weird. Why didn't like creepy Voldemort kid snap everyone else? But okay, whatever.
Shouldn't that like creepy Voldemort kid get like? Oh my god! What is?
Oh, it's ruined. I like the fact her hair's clipping through the heart.
It's a glass. It's like I don't understand the glass eye.
Yeah,
I thought it was a quarter for an eye. Like.
So she 25 cents instead of 50 cents.
That looks like a plastic water bottle cap in her eye. That's what it looks like.
We got to continue these designs. I'm sorry. I know we're past 3 hours, but we got to continue this. But
I am absolutely. You could keep going with them, but
just
there's no saving.
We're all so sad that he got.
So he's really gone.
Wait. Where was that girl beforehand? Okay. She just teleported in? Okay.
Forget me not. What? What is with that maid tattoo? What is with that tattoo?
Wait,
Forget me not.
shirtless merman tattoo? What?
Yep.
Oh my god.
I am.
Guys, wait. I'm not getting on that boat.
No.
Okay.
I think you would.
I really despise, like, I'm going to be honest with you here, and this is probably my toxic masculinity kicking in, but this scene here, I despise everything about these designs. It's you hate the male gaze so bad. You hate it so much that you end up just appealing to no one.
Mm-hmm.
To be honest, okay, hold on. Before
you can't get
like I've seen stuff
she
like
barely has an ass, but it's like out of spite. Are you trying to do this out of spite? Nothing about this is manly. Nothing about this is feminine. I just see a bunch of they thems. And that's all I see with this. You hate the male gaze so much. This is offensive to my senses here, okay?
I will say this, and I gotta bounce out of here. In regards to that, which it does look like it was designed that way. I mean, you can do stuff that has nothing appealing in it and still have it be cool, like Jujutsu Kaisen, because there is no fan service in that. But it doesn't matter that there's no fan service because the things that are happening are so blisteringly cool on paper or screen that none of that matters. But nothing cool is happening in this game, so kind of falls flat in its
I
face.
feel such a distinctive hatred for its audience, for this medium. With this one scene, I feel a distinct.
You said its audience.
For this
Who?
Medium. Well, the distinct hatred for the medium.
At least like
for the medium of video games, for visual media, for the visual medium, I see a distinct hatred for it. That's what I see. Like the developers genuinely hate everything about a visual medium, including themselves. But they're so self-indulgent. They're so up their own asses.
Right,
they think this is so important. They think that they're so pretentious.
Mama Bear.
They're so freaking pretentious about it. They think they're better than you. They don't want you. It's just like with that freaking what's that developer of that senior manager at Alan Wake 2? It's like we need to eliminate the bigots from our communities. This is what I get. I legitimately get that they really want to get rid of you.
Well, I mean, they kind of got rid of themselves because nobody playing the game.
No, but this is an echo chamber. Like this is literally an echo chamber. And this is what they want to project onto. If it's fine, if it's their own thing, that's fine. But that's not what I get here. I get this as that they're projecting this onto everyone else. That this is allowed. That no other game can exist except for something like this.
I mean, it was funded by the government, so
I understand that, but just this
propaganda of the game. This
is hateful. I legitimately feel that this game is hateful. It is hateful to the audience. It is hateful to everyone. And believe me, if this was a game made by the other side, I would be having that same amount of vitriol.
Oh yeah, of course.
I'm at the point. This really does bother me. This really does bother me. It's why I'm doing what I'm doing right now. Because what I have on my channel, what I do for the stuff I feel like this is a gigantic fuck you right back to the developers of this game. Like they're saying fuck you to the audience. I feel like my art is saying fuck you right back.
Wait, right back to who?
Them.
Who?
The developers of this game.
They ain't no developers left. They got 83 players top. So how many people playing this right now?
No, that's what I'm saying. It feels like what I'm doing is like a gigantic middle finger back at them.
Hold on.
Nobody wants your crap. Okay, nobody wanted it. And the people who are liking this unironically are just lying to themselves. They're just as delusional as the pretentious developers here.
Okay, currently 21 players. I'm assuming that 20 of those are streamers.
I know I'm going off on a tangent, but this is legitimately sad and pathetic. And that the media was championing this the whole time. So I'm going to continue drawing this for the rest of the stream. So let's go. Let's continue.
What's your plan?
I spent some time speaking with Ruth on the way up here, and she opened my eyes to what this country really needs. Seeing the weave crumble before our eyes in Utah, Colorado, and New York, and
not New York.
And with Ruth, the weave needs to be rebuilt, and I think I can help. I can make a difference. So
you're also gonna pick up random kids off the street.
I'm saying,
take a big kid from the middle of the woods.
This is their idea.
I guess this is goodbye, Pax.
I'm gonna tell y'all something. This is their idea of families. This is their idea of a family. This is their idea of a family. This is political propaganda in probably the most annoying and disgusting way possible.
Most cringe way possible, at least.
Scotia.
Oh.
Staying there, at least for the time being.
Well, wasn't that the plan to begin with?
The plan was to
Animation's
just
so bad.
do the mission, figure out next
It's
steps
so
along the way.
half-assed.
But I wasn't really planning on staying. I had other arrangements. And now, what Ruth said resonated. There's no escaping this world. And Nova Scotia, the we, the librarians, they have the tools, the vision. I can do the most good working with them. And the baby, my baby, will be safe there.
Okay, who's your actual father? I'm just curious. Like,
I don't know.
It was never. It was everything.
We literally don't know. She was just picked up off the side of the road. For all we know, she was just picked up off the side of the road by two lesbian moms who run a camp in the woods.
Free will.
I think Savvy was right. I think the ending has to be the biggest pro-life message. When it was supposed to be pro-choice, it ends up being pro-life. So they basically shoot themselves in the foot.
Yeah.
Chaos. We're blind to it. Look, it's about perspective, isn't it? I'm not saying choice is meaningless or that there's no purpose.
Can I say one more thing? Can I say another thing? This is supposed to be a reflective moment, right? This moment of reflection to look ahead and to plan for the future, right? Right?
Excellent point.
But this is supposed to be a moment, this is a moment of planning. This is a moment of like looking towards the future, a moment of reflection, a moment to think about what your journey and such like that. And you would have to have a look of reflection. You have to have that feeling of it. Why does she look angry? That's what I'm trying to say. In this moment of reflection, why do you still look angry? Can someone explain that to me?
I'm guessing just model quality is just really bad. They're not putting enough effort into the facial animation.
She looks angry.
I'm going to go with stereotype.
Over this universe, but we just have to exist and react in every moment.
Okay, now she looks better.
Not really.
Decision.
Well, now she looks angry again. She actually looked like she was smiling there for a second.
Can the models actually smile?
It sounds like the right decision.
Yeah, barely. Like, look at Ziggy's face, like when she's trying to smile. Like, yeah, they can barely smile.
And I guess this is
Maybe it's the graphics engine.
Goodbye.
For now.
Sure.
That hug even looks awkward.
Yeah, they
Everything
did
is
not
awkward.
spend a lot of time on the facial animation.
Like, that hug looks awkward. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it
It's
does.
the limitations of their engine, maybe.
What engine? Like, hold on.
Good question.
Hold on. Hang on. I got something for you.
Tools die. Sorry.
This is the reaction between hold on a second. I want to tell you something. This is the reaction between two robots who never experienced a human emotion like hugging before.
Ziggy looks like she's stoned.
Look at this. And then look at this. Look at this.
Thank you.
How genuine does that look?
I mean, it's unfair. You use a Korea right now.
Yeah, but this
they can't add up.
But this is two literal. Both of them are literal robots.
So coming back alive.
How natural does that feel? I'm just saying that hug. You can look at animation aside, but look at the way they hug. It feels much more natural. It feels more legitimate. No, Mom Bear's typing, but right, Kitty? I mean, anybody else? Like, think of it in the same animation. Think if it was done in that same choppy animation, this would still have more weight to it.
It was Mother Sphere. She must have heard me.
That's what it feels like here.
No, Lily. It's thanks to you. Eve! Lily, are you all right? Eve!
That feels much more natural, honestly.
I mean, a hug wasn't going to fix that storyline.
Huh?
A hug wasn't going to fix Dustborn's storyline. I'll tell you.
No, it's not. But I'm trying to make a comparison here. This just looks choppy. This doesn't feel like there's no feeling behind it. There's no emotion behind it. Yet there's a lot more here. Even if it was done in the same animation style, this would even have. There's a lot more body language. There's so much more body language. There's so much more emotion to convey than what this here, which just feels soulless. It feels soulless and lifeless. Much like this game.
Do you expect the people who created this game to know what it's like to have empathy?
Right. I mean, the whole game starts off with you controlling your friend to crash a car that injures cops or worse.
Yeah.
Kills cops.
So
nobody has a hesitation about it.
Yet again, it's amazing how a game about post-apocalyptic robot waifus have two robots, two literal androids, have more empathy and emotion than than a freaking angry black woman and an Asian woman with a quarter for an eye.
Yeah, 25 cents.
I've seen more emotion in Metal Gear Solid 1 and PS1 graphics.
This has more emotion. I'm sorry. When your freaking literal robots have more emotion than this, okay? I'm sorry.
It doesn't take much.
They're more human. They're more human somehow.
No. What's the Twitter handle of the idiot that created this game? That's what she did all over the game.
There's no bullshit here. Exactly, right? I'm just saying. Two literal robots have much more emotion than this. Okay?
I'm going to be honest. I'm surprised there was a hug in the game.
I am too.
Yeah.
Look at that animation. That's so bad. Look how they exit out the hug like that. Like, look at it. Look at it real quick. Let me play it again.
This decision or consequences just feels right.
Knock you out here punching down on a game with 30 frames per second.
Oh, fuck you, Sean.
I guess
Donkey Kong ran
that emotion looks so bad. Like the emotional frames look so bad. I'm serious.
Listen, if this was PS2, that emotion would fly.
It looks so bad. Right? Okay.
Right? No, Legend at Dragoon.
It just looks so bad.
When the one dies, it is heart-wrenching.
Also, I'm going back to Star Blade because look at Eve's expression.
I thought I'd be left alone.
She's able to convey even subtle expressions. Subtle feelings of warmth. There's actual feelings of warmth.
I mean, this is a question of engines, for real, though.
It's not even.
It's not even. Yes, it is, because there's not.
Shift up. I guarantee you, give Shift Up this engine, and they would do a better job.
Shift Up wouldn't even use this engine, bro. They would laugh at it.
But put them on the same playing field. No, put them on the same tech. They could do so much of a better job.
Yeah, they deleted.
This is Sean. This is bad even on a design level. Even on an animation level, this is choppy. This is amateur. I'm sorry. I can't put this on engine limitations. This is just amateur.
I mean, I don't know what the engine is running on.
This is like a first year animation student. No offense. But then again, first year animation students can do better than this. Sorry. Go ahead.
Sure.
it just looks weird. It really does look chew and choppy. You see how choppy that? You see how the frames is?
Since it looks like we're all doing this, we're still getting on that boat. Me, oh, girl.
Me,
what Bruce said makes sense. Nova Scotia has the tools we need to help other anomals.
Bro, you ain't got a dick.
Well, he is digital.
You ain't got a dick. No, you ain't got a dick, dude.
I just want to know one thing.
You ain't got a dick.
I just want to know one thing. Is Annie okay?
Good
I've been fighting years to say that for long.
Good job. That's a good one. That's a good one. I'm just saying.
She might not be.
No, this nigga ain't got no testosterone in his body whatsoever. I'm sorry, you looks bitch made.
That's because he doesn't like have somebody like me in the game.
And they might be able to help O with her Vox. I don't know if cure is the word I'd use, but if they can make her better.
I'm assuming this nigga's not binary.
Probably.
Probably.
Turn my back on that opportunity.
Yeah, that's a dude.
What about you?
What
are you?
What? Oh, you mean no?
Stick together until the bitter end.
No. Oh, I thought you were talking about Eli.
That's a dude. Are you sure that's a dude? Because he doesn't. He just feels like he ain't got no testosterone in his body. That's what I'm trying to say.
Well, nobody has any testosterone or estrogen. It's all like 50-50.
Yeah, or zero.
I'm staying with you as far as this boat goes. After that, I need to go home. I haven't been back for a very long time. It's unresolved.
The waves.
So you believe me, Sean? So you believe me?
It looks like a water.
So you agree? So you agree? So you guys can agree. So we can all agree that Dustborn's character designs are worse than Concord. So we can all agree on that, right? No? We can all agree.
My bad. I had to attend to something real quick.
So you agree with me that these character designs are worse than Concord?
I agree that one particular character outweighed the entire of Concord. But not this character.
The one in the 8-ball wheelchair.
Yeah, that beat everything in Concord. That's the only reason.
See Nova Scotia. Never expected to say those words.
I think our captain's getting impatient, and we don't know when Justice will change their minds about letting.
Do you hear that dialogue? Do you hear that the way they speak? That moment, just like
hold on.
There's like
changed their mind. Is this a sequel?
Like there's pauses. Like you could tell that there's like pauses. Like they're reading the word. They're looking down and actually reading the script. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, when they have battle words as stand down and that's like their attack, yeah, they're reading off the sheet.
We'll see each other again.
Okay, looking him up.
Another 15 years.
Former horned rider with mysterious past, cheerful, charming, chatty, good at fighting, great at storytelling. He can conjure images with vocals and uses this to confuse, frighten, distract enemies, and motivate friends.
That's adorable. Anyway, on that note, I really do have to run off, guys. So I will watch the rest of this.
That's I'm sorry. Oh god, that is horrifying.
Thank you, Sean. I appreciate it, guys. Right. Subscribe to Sean and
wait. Is that the character again? Right there.
That's the one. Yes, that's it.
I can't find anything on Professor X here.
Oh god, Mr. Cue Ball.
Yeah, we're good. All right, guys. I'll catch you later.
Bye, Sean. Oh my god.
Yeah, Professor X Cue Ball.
Oh my god.
That's her name.
Oh sweet Jesus. You know what? I'm off of. You know what? I'm. You know, let's bring back Stop Asian Hate because Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna be honest. I thought Sly was the ugliest character design, but this lady takes the cake.
Oh my god! What is so many things wrong here?
Sean did raise a good point. If she has a bionic arm, why can't she have the bionic legs too?
That is a good question. You thought more about this world than anyone who made this game did.
Why does she have to ride around on a giant black ball?
I don't know.
We get a move on.
I mean, she
Oh
clearly
my God, the
has a
voice.
particular preference, maybe.
That is almost on the same level as Madame Bo in MK1, but you know, there's just. I feel like there's so much stereotyping here. I feel like it's somehow you offended every single Asian that existed with this design. You somehow offended all Asians.
I mean, you're not offended on behalf of people, but I am offended.
Oh my God.
Leave this hellhole and all of my ex-husbands behind.
Ex-husbands? What?
All of my ex-husbands.
Lady got around. Somehow.
You a damn amputee.
Right, yeah, obviously she gets around, but only if it's wheelchair accessible.
Oh God, you give it. The image in my head.
Oh! Ew! Dude! What the fuck?
Mama Bear, why would you put that image in my head? Oh!
Should I make a joke?
Ew! Ew!
Should I make a joke?
Go for it.
Oh my God!
Okay, hold on. Go ahead.
Well, clearly all her ex-husbands are black because she likes riding around on black balls.
Right?
You know what, right? You getting that? You just getting that? No. You know what? No. You getting that?
Girl, I'm getting.
What did you say?
You
Girl,
getting
high
that?
five.
High five her.
The rest of you, I wish you good luck. I'm sure you'll regret staying.
She should be rolling off the boat.
A ball on a rock doesn't seem like a good idea.
I'm kind of hoping with the weight of that ball, that boat just tips over. It just tips over. Like she just sink to the bottom of the ocean with that wheelchair, basically.
She just like rolls off the boat and then she's like, oh no.
They could have made this game a whole lot more entertaining in this one scene, just by making her slide from one end of the boat to the other while trying to make her point.
Yeah, that would have been great. They would have taken any animation at all. She's leaning on something that doesn't exist right there. Like look at her arm. It looks like it's supposed to be resting on something.
Oh my God, it looks so good.
Yeah, she's one end of the boat to the other.
Even with this. What is this? Like, what is this?
Norwegian propaganda.
Is this supposed to be her, like, smiling? Like, what is this? It's like a dead eye. She just looks so dead in the eyes.
Yeah, they did not put a lot of effort into facial
That's
Oh my God.
That's pretty much how everyone feels at the end of this game, is dead in the eyes.
They're trying to make it so epic, too.
She
It's
looks like she really needs to go number 2.
And everyone is still check. Yes, sir.
I hate everything about this.
Like their hair
hate
isn't even
everything.
like blowing in the wind or anything. It's
Yeah,
just it's just a lighthouse in the background and the water, and that's it. That's the only thing that's moving.
Hold
And
on.
we mentioned this before, right, Kitty? We mentioned that. You know what?
You what?
Damn!
That was beautiful. I love it.
Oh my God! Oh my God! This ain't real, y'all. The main event is our crew fights their final battle. This art is wasted. This art was legitimately wasted on this track. This track. This art is legitimately wasted on this. Oh God. And everything, even the comic panels, they look so flat. They look so flat.
Yeah, they look flat and not the way you and I usually complain.
No, like legitimately, they look flat. Like even the soft shading feels non-existent. Even the soft shading feels so non-existent.
Oh my god, what is wrong with this Eli's face? Look at his
It's
face.
like the colors.
He's like aged 50 years.
It's like the colors, they blend in too much. There's
he looks
nothing
older
that
than
like
Ernie Hudson.
Oh my god. It's like there's nothing, they blend in, like everything in the foreground blends in so much with the background that there's nothing that feels defined. Like there's nothing. Like I'm being serious here. There's nothing that legitimately separates everything from the foreground, everything with the background. It just blends into this mess. It blends into this mess, and the colors don't help. Everything feels too flat. There's no definition.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Whoever at least like colored this, I think is a beginner. Like, cause like it's trying to emulate shading, but it's failing because they're not making it dimensional enough.
Look, there's a way to emulate flat colors. There's a way to emulate flat colors without shading. This ain't it. Look at this.
Wow.
God, they made her look worse.
The proportions.
Oh my god.
I can't
After
say
parting
this
with
is.
the crew, Sai helps rebuild the Weave in New York City. Of course she does. Her connections within Justice prove invaluable as she risks it all to become a double agent, feeding Justice false information and sabotaging the enemy from within.
What is with her arm? Why is her arm that big?
Yeah, like her hand is ginormous. Like there's no wrist actually. Like it's all hand and arm.
Did none of these people take an? I'm sorry. Did you actually take an anatomy class? Like, did you guys actually study anatomy?
Yeah, they did.
Especially
Yeah, they did
perspective,
from Rob Liefeld.
Like, look at the back. Like, look at the background though. Like, look at the background. It feels like there's no like sense of space. It feels all conjointed. Even the door looks off.
But is that supposed to be a shadow behind Sai? Like, look at that. It's like just a black spot.
Yeah.
Like they didn't even lower the opacity or anything. Like on that. Like I think that's supposed to be shadow.
Like, this is really bad. I'm sorry. This just looks really, really like y'all need to have a second pass on this. Like, this needs an editor. Like, this needs to go, no, you need to redraw this again. And you need to actually use grid lines. Actually use perspective. Like, and Jesus, that face just...
No. The only thing that could legit save this game, just one simple thing. Well, two technically.
What's that?
Salt and burn it.
Yeah, just...
Call them Winchester, salt and burn this bish.
This just looks like a bad, like, student project. What?
Oh my god, the first feminine woman in this game.
After a few weeks in Nova Scotia, Norm boards a flight to Vancouver and onwards to Hong Kong to face the Wicked Witch and hopefully resolve their dysfunctional relationship.
Like, the perspective is slightly better here, but...
Yeah, but her face is messed up. Like, look at her face.
And look at the background picture there.
Yeah.
This reminds me of, like... This reminds me of the sequel book to Batman Dark Knight Returns, Dark Knight Strikes Again by Frank Miller. That really, the way, especially with the faces, everything's drawn, this looks like bad Frank Miller.
Yeah.
Like, really bad Frank Miller art.
Why does Master P have purple cornrows? Power.
Yeah, it's like, it's just... Is this supposed to be Peter Dinklage?
Yes.
Maybe.
I look at him and I see Peter Dinklage. Like, what the...
He's everywhere.
Like, this looks better. Like,
Yeah,
this
looks better.
It's just the colors. It's just something about the colors really throw it off, though.
Yeah, but
colors
it's better
feel
than the
weak.
other art.
Mm-hmm. This
I
looks
give it
better.
credit.
It's just
There's like some dimension, from like foreground and background.
yeah, this looks much more
not
competent.
as awful coloring as the other ones. So,
but I could probably guess that they might have either someone really studies perspective very well, or they likely have used like a stock photo to set up the background. You know what I mean?
who knows? Actually,
knows?
wait. Her eye actually doesn't look like a quarter here.
That actually looks like a better design for Ziggy.
She looks a lot better right there than she did.
Yeah, she does. She actually looks way better.
Yeah, whoever drew these should have done the rest of the game.
That actually works for Ziggy.
Or at least this one.
That is a much better design of Ziggy.
Yeah. That's the one that heals you through poetry.
Mm-hmm.
I know your face got hit by a
Yeah,
rock.
yeah,
I'll make it better if you suck my sock.
Whoa.
Okay, so they're using different artists. So clearly they're using different artists for these different panels and such like that, right? Even this looks better.
Yeah,
even with the comic,
there's actually like dimension on the hair and like
yeah,
look at him.
Even with the comic lines, it feels like an indie comic, but it actually a really interesting indie comic though.
Wow, Ophelia, like the black-haired chick, like she looks way better than she does in the game.
Yeah, even the girl in the center looks so much better too. Like you can tell that even with Eli, Eli looks much more manlier here.
Yeah, he's got more definition on like muscles and stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Like, why didn't you guys use these last two panels to kind of set up your art style that way? This looks so much better. Like, I would read this comic actually.
Yeah, that actually looks like standard comic book art, like
Like I think that just makes it worse because it's like you could like even here.
It's sad the girl never gets a name. She's just girl.
Even here.
Oh my god! Wow.
The warm colors actually work. The warm colors tones work, but
I think it's a little too much
the
yellow.
background.
Like
The background looks stock. The background looks stock, but the faces look a lot better.
Like there's 3D models for like the chair.
Yeah, 3D models. Yeah.
Yeah, the computer's like phasing through the wall right there. Did you see that?
Yeah, but this looks legitimately better. Even Pax has a better look. Yeah.
Yeah, the drawn portions, they look way better. Although I think it uses a little too much yellow, but
Right, and like I said, the background does look like a 3D. Yeah, the background, like you said, the background does like a 3D
definition and stuff. And
yeah, like her hairstyle looks way better here. Like,
I will agree with Sean on this that I would in fact still not read that comic.
Right.
I would
this
still
just looks
fast,
better though.
I would in fast still not read that comic.
I think he means fact, but yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you want to read this, Marver?
No. I'm sorry. I'm
Okay. Pax takes a leap of faith and gets on the boat to Nova Scotia to work with the Weave and hopefully change the world for the better. Will it work?
Legit, I can't take it seriously that their secret organization is the Weave.
It's like Spider Weave.
Yeah, that's.
And now we get some Spider-Man 2.
No, that's the end. That's
after credits.
This.
I was gonna say Spider-Man's everywhere right now.
Yeah, this just looks bad. This just looks legitimately.
It doesn't just
bad.
look bad. It is
And I
bad.
think-
Honestly,
not only that, but I think it's just
way too much, way more attention than it deserves.
Yeah, it's just like everything here just makes it worse. I think it just makes it all of it worse. Like there's some they're legitimately I was during our playthrough, there were some comic panels. I'm like, there's some of these covers are like, this is actually legit good. There's actually legit good art here, but it makes it worse. Why are you wasting this talent?
Can I show something? I don't know.
Go ahead.
How bad? You don't have to watch the whole thing, but just watch a couple. If you want, just look at a couple.
By the way, this is Gnome.
This is
Gnome. So it's just how does Gnome look? Sorry.
Yeah, I don't think you're finishing all the characters today because we're already coming up to 4 hours.
I know, and we got to make the video too.
Yeah, that's my point.
Okay, so we can do that. All right. 255.
Definitely give her a lot more fashion because I think Gnome is supposed to be the fashionable, well-dressed character.
Yeah, because I'm thinking of a denim jacket more.
Even though Theo looks better dressed than.
No, because I'm seriously thinking of a denim jacket though.
Yeah.
This.
Oh, that would be cool.
This looks. I don't know. I feel like one, you made her into an actual her. You made her into an actual her. So, but even then, it's like, yeah, we could probably do something. I could probably do something with her. With her robotic arm, maybe make the arm have a bit more detail to it. Maybe add a design to make it look very fashionable.
Yeah,
You know?
like, I mean, at least, like, you know, the one thing I'll give that horrifying old lady design is that she actually had, like, a detailed robotic arm with, like, a pattern. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, I really do love that they put in that particular design on the arm.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, like just like a better color choice and like some patterning, like maybe like make it look like henna. Maybe I don't know. That'd be kind
Actually,
of.
I was thinking of this. This is the opening to Carrick Street. This is AI generated, by the way.
Honestly, I'd probably lean towards like a Louis Vuitton pattern or something.
Here, I'll show you. This is what I was thinking of. Let me get the first 30 minutes. I'm gonna show you this. The AI.
Oh yeah, I did share the link in the private chat.
Okay.
I cannot see what you're showing.
Let me just show this real quick.
Yep.
Here, and I was thinking of this. This is what I was thinking of. I was thinking of something like this.
Okay.
Yeah. Much more feminine. It's AI generated, but it's much more like I like the idea of the denim jacket and such like that. You can tell it's AI generated. You can tell this is AI generated.
Yeah, that is definitely AI generated.
That was giving me an idea. That was the idea I was thinking of.
Of course.
That's what I was thinking of. So
yeah, nothing wrong with ideas. Yeah.
Yeah, and
even if it is from an AI gen pick thing. So.
Anyway, sorry. Go ahead, Riot Kitty. Let me go ahead. Okay, let me see. Okay.
Yeah, this is just showcasing detective abilities in Master Detective Archives Raincoat. Same guys who did Danganronpa.
This, I feel like this is the same like engine used for Dustborn, but like the resources were resources were better optimized.
Yeah, like look at the colors and stuff. Like yeah. Oh, this is funny. Look at the bag bouncing. It's like so much life in it.
Come on, just bounce with me. Just bounce with me.
And his ability is like he just kaises as other people. So,
but still, there's a lot more going on here. It feels like it's tech better utilized.
We're running. Right.
Even the animation there looks much better. Yeah, choppy, yes, still, but it looks like it's so much better though.
Yeah, like just showcasing abilities looks way better.
The first time, okay. That looks better. Thank you for showing that. Okay, so there's one last thing I want to do before we get out of here, and since Riot Kitty's here, you're going to be part of the video.
What
yes,
video?
you're going to be. We're going to do a little commentary, and it's going to be on one specific article, and I'm going to and this is more Dustborn. This is kind of like our final capper on Dustborn. So, listen, we went through. We basically showcased how much this was a painful experience for me, right? And for you guys, right? Well, mostly for me. But everything that we said about this game, it really does. This article from Smash JT really proves it all. So I'm going to pull the article up right now. Let me see. Where's the article? So, and what we're going to do is I'm going to keep it to. Don't worry, we're not going to record for an hour. We're going to keep this to 30 minutes, okay?
Okay, do me a favor. Make sure there's no nonsense in the chat. Bounce anything that happens.
Yeah, don't pay attention to the chat. So we want to.
I just posted it, so I don't see it.
Okay, and
so be good.
Okay, and this one right here. You're not shocked but this is important. I think this is an important read, and it's not a long read, and it's not a long read either. So you guys can see you guys can see it, and you guys can
Yeah.
you guys can see it, and you guys can read it. Okay. All right. Ready, Riot?
Yes.
All right. You ready, Malbear?
Yeah, let's wrap this up because my God, I am getting tired of this game.
And I am hungry too. Let's put this. I'm gonna set this 30 minutes. All right, I'm gonna set 30 minutes, and you will be ready. And so we got that. And what I want to do is I want to let me open up OBS. Let me just test my settings here. OBS. Where is it? Okay, perfect. Okay, Malbear. Right? Can you say something? Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Okay, let me get headphones to speakers. Okay, try again.
Got it.
Hello there.
All right. Testing.
Baby.
Okay. All right. So we're gonna condense this to 30 minutes. No, we're not gonna go 2 hours. Okay. So I'm gonna try the best I can. We might have to ad lib it a little bit, but we're gonna try this in one take. All right.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You guys ready?
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, wherever you are. My name is Makini, and I'm your artist, illustrator, and welcome you to another commentary video here on the Makini Draws channel. And fortunately, I will not be alone on this one because I am joined by two close friends of mine, two close co-hosts. First, my co-host, Mom Bear. Say hi.
Hello, sweeties.
And I am also joined by, we picked this cat up. I think her name is Riot Kitty or something. But,
Hello. Yes, I was found on the street, and I was put in this chat.
Exactly. And now she has to suffer with us. Anyway, guys, I will put links to their chats in the put links to all their socials and such in the description. And of course, I'm also joined by 3 more women: Kiki, Saya, and Skyla, representing Riot Kitty. And they're probably gonna troll me in the chat in the group effort. I see you, girls. I see y'all. Anyway, so what is this about? Anyway, Dustborn. We've had a lot of great moments with that, huh? A lot of special quality time. If you guys did not catch the Sunday show that I did on Makini Live every Sunday at 11 a.m. PST, we did a 5-hour playthrough of Dustborn, and it was an absolute wonderful. Painful is a harsh word to describe it, but listen.
It's not harsh enough.
Yes, it was torture, and I blame all of you for it. I have the emotional scars for it. I deserve a Medal of Honor for what I had to suffer through with this game. And there are so many. Everybody has said their piece on this game. We have all said our piece on this game. While Mama Bear and Riot Kitty feel that this is a unpleasant experience, rivaled by a team that clearly does not know what they're doing and unsure of how to make a video game or even how to make a work of fiction. Me personally, I feel that Dustborn is the most hateful, bigoted garbage I've ever played, and I think everybody involved in this should be, well, you know what, I won't say it here. I won't say it here.
See, no, don't get me wrong. I wouldn't say it's unpleasant. I mean, going to the dentist, medical, certain feminine checkups at the doctor's. That's unpleasant.
Paying taxes,
that's unpleasant. This was more akin to being strapped on a table, while being forced to listen to Celine Dion's My Heart Will Go On or Baby Shark for hours on end, while somebody's slowly dripping water on your forehead.
So basically, this is that scene in Clockwork Orange. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
That's what I figured. Well, everything we found about Dustborn and why this game is honestly worse than Concord. I honestly feel that this game probably should have been canceled along with Concord, or Concord should have at least given it a second chance. Well, you guys are not going to be surprised. You guys are legitimately not going to be surprised by this. So we have an article from Smash JT, and before we get started here, of course, do all those things we'll do. Smack that like button, make it jiggle. Do the same thing for that subscribe button if you guys want to see more content from me and my channel. Really appreciate all of you guys' support. So, and by the way, links to everything is in the description, including the article from the one, the only Smash JT. And Smash, if you are listening to this, we are completely right behind you. Black girl gamers can, well, they can kick rocks, and they're complete cowards. And let's see them try to copyright strike this video too. So you're watching, I know you are. Kim Belair, Ash Parrish.
Hello there.
Hi. Anyway, this is coming from Smash JT. Go ahead and subscribe to Smash JT, as well as check out his website, Smash JT, for full comprehensive articles doing what other journalists should be doing out there, actually being journalists. Mm-hmm. Dustborn CEO Red Thread Games is extremely racist.
Water is wet.
Are you guys? Are we surprised?
Nope.
Are we surprised? No.
I'm surprised as much as the sun rises.
I will tell you, I am shocked. Shocked, I say. Okay, this is my shocked face right now. Okay.
I know it's totally the most fuzzy and loving game out there that promotes nothing but good vibes and world peace.
Exactly. How dare they besmirch this lovely game?
I have a feeling there's a sarcasm meter exploding near me somewhere.
Exactly. Anyway, Ragnar Tonquist. Did I get that name right? I think I got that name right. Yeah. That's a very interesting. That's a very interesting name, Ragnar Tonquist.
Tonquist?
Tonquist. Yeah, exactly.
It's like a stage name. I don't.
No, that's his full name. Ragnar, Red Thread Games founder, outed as a hypocrite on diversity. Another white guy that hates white guys. Are you shocked? No, not really.
At least not from the people who made this game.
No, of course not. When you actually look at this game, you don't have to play this game to tell me that, yeah, I'm not shocked by this at all. Boy, Dustborn can't seem to catch a break these days, and it feels like the dam has burst. Well, to be fair, the dam has burst once this game was actually released. Thanks to the Internet Archive Playback Machine, while the forums over at Red Thread Games have been purged, I wonder why. They have been preserved in the internet, of course, never forgets. This is absolutely, you look through this thread and, oh, this is brilliant, ladies and gentlemen. This is brilliant because I got some things to say about this game, or about these statements here. Ragnar Tonquist. Sorry. Yeah, I'm stupid, I know. Ragnar, exactly. Ragnar the Blood Edge. Okay, there you go. Anyway, I'm sorry, I'm trying to be funny here. The founder, CEO, and director of Red Thread Games has been outed as an extreme racist hypocrite, thanks to a post from 2015 that resurfaced. While yes, people say that this was in the past and people can certainly change for the better, based on Dustborn, I can certainly say that the TDS has only gotten worse as time goes on.
Mm-hmm.
Smash, I want to tell you that you have a way with words, sir. I applaud you for that.
Absolutely beautiful. Can I read the definition of racist that's down there?
Oh, please, go
because
ahead.
Because there is a lot of people that don't seem to understand what that word means. Racist. Adjective. Synonyms of racist, of relating to or characterized by racism, such as A, having, reflecting, or fostering belief that race, see race entry 1 sense 1A, is a fundamental detriment of human traits and capacities, and that racial differences produce inherent superiority of a particular race.
Yes. Well, what does that have to do with the CEO of Red Thread Games? Well, Turnquist's comments reveal a troubling mindset, one that is drenched in what would many call quote-unquote modern talking points about diversity. His post highlights a self-professed embarrassment over his past creations and suggests that a design philosophy focused on virtue signaling than genuinely making compelling games.
Mm-hmm.
Not surprising. Two passages, and I have the link to Smash JT's full article, as well as there's an image of the entire thread that Smash lovingly read that
we are
lovingly
not going to read it out here because let's face it, we'll be here for hours.
No, so let's I'll see if I can do a speed run of this. This is a response here from July 2015. Shitbot says, really? Bot? That's what you name? Okay, I'm sure that this is all a tremendous coincidence. After all, where in the course of the 3 games of Ragnar have the time or opportunity to introduce a positive white male character or a negative non-white character? This is referring to Red Thread Games' previous titles. And this is the head of Red Thread, known as the Archduke of Red Thread Games, Ragnar Tornquist, has said, Seriously? This is the most effed up, useless, and offensive observation I've read this week, and that includes my Steam forums. I stay away from most discussions these days because the internet is increasingly and depressing upsetting the place. I hope that ish like this wouldn't poison our official forum, and since you called me out personally, I feel entitled to respond. Oh, this is gonna be this is where it gets juicy, ladies and gentlemen. This is yeah, already he seems like a stand-up guy, huh? Yes, no, I guess not. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it seems like this.
Oh my god, not the next paragraph.
Yes, all right, this is where it gets juicy, ladies and gentlemen. Our team is predominantly white and male. That's unfortunate. Something that we can change in the long term. But hey, we live in Norway where we work in the game industry. Them's the shakes, as they say. As white males, we have absolutely nothing against our own gender or ethnicity, except that it gets dull. We have enough white maleness in our daily lives. Diversity is colorful, fun, inspiring, and makes us creating words and writing stories more interesting. Where do I begin? Where do I begin?
Generally at the beginning.
Tell me that this has to be the most racist paragraph I've ever written in my entire life.
It's definitely up there.
I have ever read. Sorry, I have never read a paragraph that is this racist.
But you know what?
Maybe like the next paragraph.
I was going to say the next paragraph is looking like it's trying to contend for that.
Oh boy! I actually believe we failed miserably at diversity in the past. April was white and white and straight. Zoe, despite her mixed heritage, she's part Chinese. Is all appearances white and straight. Keon has darkest skin, but he is also predominantly Caucasian. Features modeled after Persians, and he's played by a white actor. Crow, well, he's a bird. He's also played by a white guy. Westhouse, Emma, Mickey, Fiona, Burnt, Flipper, Burmy, Salmon, Freddy, Melon, Captain New, Nebove, Gordon. TLJ was populated with mostly white characters, along with some magical peoples, and some of those were played by white actors. Looking back, I'm actually embarrassed by the lack of diversity, but our world was a different place, and I didn't know any better.
Why do people care what the skin color of a voice actor is? It doesn't matter.
I'm sorry. Okuyasu. I'm just going to insert this clear. Okuyasu. Just. It gets better. We're more conscious of introduce more diversity in Dreamfall, but a lot of our new cast, Brian, Blind, Bob, Reza, Gabriel, Crazy, Clara, Garmin, Kalmas, Minstrom, Magda, were still white, at least non-colored. We once again to try to be more diverse with Dreamfall chapters. We simply to keep it more interesting and real, trying to challenge ourselves and reflect our changing world. That goes for everyone. The bad girls, the good guys, the people in between. Mira's a jerk and she's Indian. Litko's a bit of a dick, but he's played by a black guy. Magnus is a great guy, and he's as white as they come. Please don't give me any issue how he's a bad father. He's a single dad struggling to be a positive role model for his daughter while mourning the loss of his wife. As a father myself, the role was written from the heart. Magnus is a bad dad, and so am I. Well, at least you admitted that. I know you're trolling. I'm sure I'm giving you exactly what you want now. But this kind of ish frustrates and annoys me greatly. We don't have a political agenda.
Are you sure about that?
Or left twitch.
Other than to represent a world where there aren't just white guys, but a mix of good people and bad people of all colors, ethnicities, and sexual orientations.
Okay.
You're just looking at the West. You're just looking at the West, not paying attention that, in Asia, that is predominantly Asian, or Middle Eastern countries where it's predominantly Middle Eastern. The West isn't mostly all just white guys, but it's predominantly white. I'm going off on a tangent. Like the real world, because our fictional world stayed as white, whereas where in Dreamfall chapter in TLJ, they would appear as ridiculously outdated, which ruins the fiction. I think we're still not there. But at least we're on par with our other media now. I'm not ashamed of a lack of diversity in chapters. But
you
hey,
just
perhaps
said you were ashamed of lack of diversity, but okay.
That's contradiction. Come on now. Come on now, Riot. You should know. You should know. Stop trying to apply logic here, okay? But hey, perhaps this is not the real world you live in. Maybe you live in a world where your whiteness and maleness is under constant threat from increased diversity and acceptance of others who may not look or speak and act like us. And that's the case. Maybe it's time you reflected a bit on your values and position, or you're left far, far behind.
I think this guy was left behind in 2016.
I want to speak to Mom Bear, Riot Kitty 2, the most whitest people in the video right now. No, they're not as white as these. They're not as. Do you have? I have so much I want to say right now, but I don't want to get this. I want to get our video demonetized. So.
No. I was just gonna ask. Does your whiteness feel threatened? Because my manliness definitely feels threatened.
I don't know. I don't know. It's not hard to wonder if he realizes the doublethink in these statements, or is he so fully immersed in a rhetoric that he doesn't even notice reading of his past of his posts makes it abundantly clear that Ragnar is chugging the diversity Kool-Aid as hard as he can.
Chugging? He put an IV in.
Exactly. It's like put into his wrist. It's like that episode of The Simpsons where Barney puts the beer into his wrist, has it injected in his wrist.
I'm not gonna lie. There are times I'd like to have a coffee IV.
Exactly. If Torchris was writing like this back in 2015, it has to imagine the outcome of his 2016 election possibly pushed him further to the fringes. He also claimed he wants to represent real world in his games, yet uses location as Norway as an excuse why his team can't be more diverse. The irony is strong here, since Norway's population is nearly 17% immigrants. What does Torchris see in his team makeup is unfortunate, but refuses to actually do anything about it. It seems like he's more comfortable parroting the talking points than actually making meaningful, tangible changes.
Yep.
It's even more laughable that he says he feels guilty for his team being mostly white because they live in Norway. If diversity is such a virtue, then why is he actively doing something? Why isn't he actively doing something about it? The answer is simple. People like Torquist talk a big game, but never take the logical step. Loudly advocate for more women of color in the industry, but never seem to willing giving up their cushy positions for them. It's always someone else's job to fix it, isn't it, Ragnar? I agree. As I'm looking at the timer right now, yeah. This is where people at Turquoise get it wrong. The real world he speaks isn't some of the national state. It's a concerted, concocted reality. I know I'm stupid. Sorry.
It's okay.
No.
It's okay. It's been a long stream. Our brains aren't working.
It's reality.
After being on the Dustborn for so long, our brains aren't working.
Yeah, just like Dustborn. Just like the Dustborn, it's a concocted reality born from forced migration policies, where people are uprooted from places like Africa and the Middle East to push their societies that are entirely different from their own. Torquist's words are an echo to a broader Marxist mindset, where every Western country must embrace diversity at any cost, while non-Western countries remain ethically homogenous. If he truly believed in the diversity he preaches, he could make a powerful statement by stepping down and letting a POC take his place. But that won't happen, because we all know better. This righteous rhetoric is just a way to shore up the financial support and keep the funding rolling while continuing narrative. And by the way, his game is funded by the European Union and government taxpayers and
the American tax dollars.
Well, more the European Union tax dollars.
It's the European Union and the Norway.
Norwegian government. Your tax doesn't work. I am terribly sorry for this. I know.
I'm so sorry, Norwegians.
I feel like there are Norwegians who are watching this video right now who's like, we don't own him. Okay, he's not Norwegian in our eyes. Okay, we don't take ownership of him. Okay. I assume. I like to think of that. The game industry is another cog in the machine of a managed decline, a house of cards that eventually will collapse under its own contradictions. Once that government funding grant dries up. Smash, you are a wizard with words, my friend. You are a wizard with those words. Many gamers are looking forward to that glorious day where quality games can be built to exist and survive based on demands of the customers themselves. You might have to wait a long time for that one, but you can't give up hope. And not governed by life support from governments in an attempt to indoctrinate citizens with propaganda. And they ain't going to stop anytime soon. In the end, Ragnar Turnquist is just an example of someone who talks a lot about diversity but refuses to act in a meaningful way. He rather signals this virtue than takes real steps and change he supposedly wants to see, while also degrading white people in general. Ask yourself, why would a video game company's CEO feel so important to hire based on someone's skin color in Norway? Shit, that was a mic drop moment right there. Well, we got plenty of time. Do you guys? We got plenty of time. Do you guys want to go in at it? You guys want to go at it first, or you want me to?
Go for it.
Listen.
Yeah.
Oh man. Now I see why. Now I feel like my opinions towards Dustborn were completely justified during my 5 hours of playthrough, because this game is racist. Like Pax, like the character Pax would use that trigger word to call the developer, you're a racist, basically. This is legitimately racist. And the fact that the way you, not just with how you feel that, white people are having most of your cast is white is very unfortunate, apparently. But the fact that you think that, you could be this, purse pup, think that, non-white people are basically a purse puppy, that we have to, virtue signal so hard because we're not feel seen, because it's not diverse enough, because you're so insecure. There's so much internalized racism. I'm going to throw that word right back at their faces. There's so much internalized racism. You hate yourself because you're white. You hate your team because they're mostly white. Which explains the absolute disaster of a game like Dustborn. I could go much harsher, but I want to try to keep this video in the green, if you know what I mean.
Yes, indeed.
I got nothing. I literally got nothing for this. Like, this game deserved to fail. Mm-hmm. Everything about this makes me feel justified that this game deserved to tank. And what we're seeing right now with... Oh, go ahead. Go ahead, Ryan. Go ahead.
Oh, well, all I think I want to say on this is that this is probably exactly the type of person I imagined who did have a hand in making Dustborn, because really, like, I mean, it's not about making a game. It's about, pushing, DEI over everything else that would make a product. Like, there was never going to be any potential for Dustborn because they're going into a mentality of, okay, we need to like push this particular message or make this particular character with all of these check boxes slapped onto it so we would get more government money to make future projects, something like yada yada. I mean, like, I'm just kind of speculating here, but this feels like it is the case, at least from where I'm coming from. It's like, you know, it's just like, this isn't like somebody who has fun developing games. This is somebody who's just like, yeah, I have a job, and you know, and yeah, like, I don't know what else to say on that. I'm just like, yeah, this is exactly the type of person I imagined who had made Dustborn, and that's really sad. I'm like,
it's really sad and pathetic, and I don't want to get personal here, but you said that you're a bad father, and I'm like, considering the fact that you didn't change, the fact that you made these statements, and the fact that you kicked it into overdrive after the 2016 election, yeah, you're a terrible father, and you're a terrible human being. So no wonder we had to go to the Wayback Machine to be able to find these posts, especially under a forum that reads racial representation in Dreamfall chapters and the rest of the series. Mom Bear, do you have anything you want to say on this one? You just want me to kind of
this whole game was basically the equivalent of him saying, "I've got a black friend." These characters that he's drawn, the characters that they've designed, have nothing to do with the actual races and you know, disabilities and all of that they're supposed to represent.
yeah, the identity just means more than anything else.
Than the character.
Yeah.
You know, like, I don't want to say that this guy is racist, because off of one tweet that I really don't know, I can't say specific. I'm just saying, go out there, meet people, maybe talk to a few gamers so you can actually know what they actually play. Because baby, this wasn't it.
This ain't it at all.
Someone called the Winchester, salt and burn this.
Exactly.
Save us from it.
Exactly. Like I said during the stream, during our stream, I'm like, this game tanks. And I know everybody's talking about, like, you know, with the whole thing with Concord, it's like people losing their jobs and such like that. And I'm like, you can't blame the failure of the game specifically on the developer, specifically on the publisher, or the higher ups. Everybody is at fault.
Everybody
with Concord, everyone is at fault. With Dustborn, that's the same. Everyone is at fault. And to see that the rot comes from the CEO of the development company that made this game, funded by the Norwegian government and European Union and EU taxpayers, the picture is very, very clear. And I am happy that this piece of crap that I have to suffer 5 hours of playing through, and Madam Savvy suffered the entire playthrough 100%, deserves to fail, deserves to tank. This should be a lesson.
Makini?
Yes.
I don't think these developers, or at least like Red Thread Games, care if this game succeeds or not, because I think they probably already got their money.
Yeah. It's like that joke. It's like that Joker quote in The Dark Knight. It's not about the money. It's about sending a message. Well, we're sending a message right back. You can take your racist, hateful, bigoted piece of shit elsewhere, because no one is going to buy it. And looking at the stream and looking at the Steam player count, nobody did.
Well, this happens when you cater to the modern audience.
Yeah, where's your modern audience? Where's your modern audience? Where is it? Because if you think I'm led to believe that you really do think that the modern audience is just as racist as you are. I am going to. Mount Bear's not going to call it. I'm going to call you straight up racist. I'm going to call you straight as a black man. I'm going to call you racist because you are propping me up. You're propping non-white people up as a pedestal. You're propping non-white males up as a pedestal. And it's absolutely disgusting pandering that you have this mentality. Because let me tell you something. If this was the other way around, let me read. Hold on a second. I'm gonna rewrite this here. Our team is predominantly black and female. That's unfortunate, and hopefully we can change something in the long term. But hey, we work in the game industry. Them's the breaks, as they say. As black women, we have absolutely nothing against our own gender and ethnicity, except it gets dull. We have enough black womenness in our daily lives. Diversity is fun, colorful, inspiring, makes us create words and writing stories more interesting. Tell me that's not racist. Tell me.
It absolutely
Tell me that
is.
wouldn't be Tell me if you didn't flip the script that's not racist and sexist.
It absolutely is. And that's one of my favorite points is if you read something, whether it be about a white person, a black person, an Asian, a purple people eater, I don't care. If you change it to any other race and it sounds racist, guess what, boo-boo? It is. There's just one thing I want to ask when it comes to that last sentence. Where was the fun, colorful, inspiring in this game?
And by the way, the fact that you think that, so we can have, we can have non-white males in our games is colorful and fun and inspiring. That's all you see us. If that is all you see, non-white people, non-straight white males, if that's all you see, you are not only this is bigoted, honestly. I am going to throw this word right back at you. This is bigoted. And this game is bigoted and deserves to fail. It deserves to tank. And you want me to be honest with you? And I know this is gonna harbor some dislikes here, but this studio, Red Thread Games, whatever, you guys get what you deserve. You get what you fucking deserve. Sorry for cursing, but you get what you deserve.
Yeah, they claim they want to have an open discourse. Then go public on Twitter.
Exactly.
Unprotect your accounts.
Unprotect your accounts. Unhide your replies. That's right. I'm looking at all of you.
Have the open discourse. Until then, it's all blah blah blah, and I think we've just about wrapped this up.
Exactly.
Let's all go play some better games.
Exactly, and that goes double for you. I know you're watching, shit spout. Anyway, that was a lot. But anyway, that was our thoughts. What do you guys think of this? What do you guys think of this developer Ragnar Turnquist? Comments in the descriptions in the comment sections down below. Do you guys enjoy Dustborn unironically? I would love to know that. If not, then you know what to do. Guys, thank you all for watching. Thank you, of course, Mama Bear and Riot Kitty for joining us on this way shorter video. So that means I get to be able to edit it and not have a single problem with it. I probably just jinxed myself saying that. Anyway, guys, you guys do me a nice favor. Please smack that like button, make it jiggle, make that subscribe button jiggle. You know what? If you want to be a toxic male, firmly grab that subscribe button. Just give it a firm spanking. If you guys want to enjoy more art content as well, and also check out Smash JT and check out Riot Kitty and Mama Bear. Links to all of their socials in the description down below. Of course, massive thank you to everyone in the cute, sexy, and fun nation. If you guys want to see your names on this screen, join the channel for as little as $1 a month. You guys get access to exclusive art drops that I do each month for my channel members. I cannot thank you all for your incredible support, and I thank you all for watching. As always, I'm Makini, the Art German Illustrator, and we'll see you next time for another video or live stream. Well, me for another video. Until then, stay cute, stay sexy, have fun. Never, under any circumstance, apologize for wanting attractive women in your media, especially in your video games, because clearly the developers of Dustborn doesn't know what a woman is.
As a character designer, I am offended.
Yeah. Sorry, I had to throw that in there. And above all else, you guys want to say it with me? Let's say it together. 1, 2, 3. Never stop
drawing.
That was.
We'll work on that synchronization.
Yeah. We'll just work on that synchronization. I'll just do it in the edit bay. Anyway, never stop drawing, y'all. Bye.
Bye.
Later.
You see how easy that was? Did you see how easy that was? That was only 30. That was only 33 minutes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
So that means my to be much easier this time. Jesus. No, we did a Black Myth Wukong like editing stream, and that I had to edit 2 hours of nearly 2 hours of editing. No, my power director couldn't handle it because it was crashing all the time. So this is much shorter. I was telling Mom Bear, like, listen, we're keeping this to 45 minutes. Whenever we do a recording, we're keeping this to 45 minutes at max because I'm not doing another hour-long commentary unless if it's really needed. Okay, it's good on my software and it's good on my sanity. Anyway,
for the record, you're the talker of the two of us.
Yeah, but we play off so well though.
We do play off each other well. But I'm just saying. Saying to me, keep a 45-minute time.
Okay, I'm saying it to myself. Okay, I'm not trying to say it to you. I'm just saying. I'm saying it to myself. All right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
I'm saying it to myself. I'm keeping it to 45 minutes moving forward. Mom Bear already knows. She just kind of. Mom Bear. She just kind of. I lead. She just follows. She just follows and just keeps up. That's why she keeps up with me so well. That's why we play off so well. She's just like, she has no idea what's going on, and yet she's always able to find something to say. You always find something to be able to work with it. So
I wish I could be like that.
That's long time training.
That is 4 years worth of training and.
Oh, it's more
indeed.
than that.
It's like 4 years of streaming together. You guys.
No, it's because I grew up in my family. My dad was a top politician for a while there, so there's always having that ability to just roll off of things.
Listen, I am just. You know what? Power makes a good point. What I should have done is I should have taken that 2 hour long. That's what you said, Riot. Just take that, and just edit it.
I said the same thing, and you were like,
nothing wrong with multiple parts. That's okay.
Yeah, I should have split that off into multiple videos because that was a long thing to say too. And I know we're late to the party on this one, but I don't care. I have a lot. I know we're late to the party on this Dustborn discussion, but I don't care. I suffered through 5 hours of it.
We both did.
And I deserve at least. I had to play it, but I was playing it. I was the one who had to tell them what to do and all that stuff. I deserve a Medal of Honor, or at least a Purple Heart for it. Okay. God.
Maybe a purple throbbing heart. I don't know. That could be the.
Okay.
On our channel.
A little trophy for being like you played 5 hours of Dustborn.
I put through 5 hours of this shit. I'm like.
Yeah.
Can I at least get a reward or something for it?
Well, you did. You got your money back at least through Super Chats.
Yeah, we need someone to create a Kara. Stop that. We need someone to create a. I don't know, 3D printer or something, a trash bin that's on fire for him and put it on a pedestal.
There you go. Thank you. That's my reward right here.
Dumpster fire trophy. I love it.
We can put that at the end of the. I'll put that. That'll be like a year. It'll be like a year-end awards. Like, thank you, my loving people. I suffered this, so you don't have to. It was a sacrifice, but it was a sacrifice worth it.
I totally agree with you.
I gotta go.
Okay, yeah, we gotta get out of here. Anyway, thank you so much, Riot. Oh my god. We are at
It
4
was
hours.
fun. It's fun.
Thank you so much, Riot. You're freaking amazing. Guys, subscribe to Riot Kitty. Please do so.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye.
Thank you so much, Riot. Alright. You ready to get out of here, Mama Bear?
Absolutely.
Okay. Oh my god.
Yeah,
oh
the
my
dumpster
god.
fire.
I really hope that there's no more news on this piece of shit game. But
honestly,
I know there will be. That's the problem. There's going to be more news. I guarantee you.
No, legit. Unless the news is this has gone the way of Concord, I really don't care.
But there's going to be more news on this game this week. I guarantee you.
I don't. But really, do you really want to talk about this anymore? Unless
the only thing I want to talk about. You know what I want to talk about in regards to Dustborn? You know what I want to talk about in regards to Dustborn moving forward is how my
treatment
is my vision of what I would like Dustborn to be.
Fair enough.
My version of Dustborn. Yeah. Okay.
Honestly, I'm with you. Work on the characters if I can find the time. I'm still tempted on redrawing Sai because how I see her in my head is a million times better.
It would be filled with waifus, okay? It would just replace them all with waifus, make them likable, make them respectable, and maybe throw some fan service in there. You know?
A little.
Maybe throw a little.
In the wise words of Demogeni, if you just replace the word fan with customer, it's not a bad thing.
I'm just saying. Let's those. I would just throw in a little hint of some hot Yuri action, okay? Now some hot girl on girl action with actual attractive female characters than what we have here. You know. Okay. I'm just saying.
Unless the
news doesn't have to be explicit, but make out. Turns out.
But for me, other than seeing redrawn fan art of these characters, unless the news that comes out is they took this out back and gave it the old Yeller treatment, I don't care.
God, I want to redraw Ziggy right now. Just like you look at that. Like I'm serious. Like, can we go back to that panel? I'm gonna go back to that panel real quick.
I love you.
No, I'm gonna make it quick. I'll make it quick.
Okay.
Get back to the panel. What's it? Right here.
Eli alone.
How better does she look in that panel?
Right?
How better should she look than in game?
How better does she look? How better does Eli look? I could really care less about Peter Dinklage there.
Yes. Let's go back. Y'all couldn't get. I know y'all couldn't give Sai the treatment. I know y'all couldn't give us a better artist for Sai though.
Yeah. And that's part of why I really wish I could find the time to draw her.
Sai looks like an actual brother. Sai looks like a brother, okay?
Eli looks
like a brother. I'm sorry.
Actually respectable there.
He looks like a respectable brother you would hang out with. All right? He looks like the kind of dude you would stream with.
Those blonde braids would have to go.
That's fine. He looks like the kind of dude you would stream with. You would go live and stream with. You actually would stream with, man. Come on now.
I mean, he's black. He's decent looking. Of course, I'd be hanging out in his chat room.
Exactly. You got. I'm telling y'all developers here. Y'all gotta make your black men more masculine, man. You gotta make these black men make black men the kind of black men that Mom Bear would simp all over for. Okay, come on now.
Yeah. For those who are looking to design black male characters, follow me around online.
Okay,
I can introduce you to so many.
That's what we want. That's what we want. Come on now. You want to tell to your female audience? There you go.
Yeah, come to me. Hit me up on either Instagram, Twitter, wherever.
Why do you think
on my channel? There are links to pretty much everywhere you can find me in the description.
Why do you think?
One of my videos.
I'm gonna tell y'all right now. Why do you think the Barbie film did so well? Tell me what you know exactly why the Barbie film did so well.
Yeah, I can introduce these people that want to design these black male characters to ones that make you go. Sorry.
Y'all were fawning over the Council of Kin. Y'all fawning over those group of kins. Well, except for Shang-Chi. He's a punk ass bitch. But all the other kins. Okay, come on now. Y'all know what we want, but y'all ain't willing to give us what you want. Y'all too arrogant and all that shit. So wait. Anyway, that's what we're here for. We're here to give y'all what y'all want.
Let me help. I'm available for consult.
Exactly. See, that's why we need to start our own consulting firm. We need to be like the good the rivals to Sweet Baby Inc. We need to create our own consulting firm. Like, look here, hey, no. Look here, you black women look like shit right now. Y'all need to look good.
I could consult for that too.
Exactly.
I know a lot of gorgeous women.
Exactly. Anyway, let's get out of here. Thank y'all so much. This was a blast, and I'm hoping that next Sunday we don't have to cover this. I don't have to look at this game again. But
I don't want to talk about this next Sunday. My God.
Unfortunately, this piece of shit is still in my library. So
I know it's in your library, but still.
Fuck you. Anyway, Mama Bear, what you got? Let's go ahead and get out of here.
Monday, I've got hanging out with the Kingdom of Nerds. They always got to have their queen in the house on Mondays. Beyond that, I'm really hoping to find the time to sit down, do a little recording. I did look up the Emily Dickinson poem that was referenced in this video, so I'm tempted on that one. Hoping to at least find the time to do some quick edit for some poetry shorts. Something, but my life is chaos, and I'm really looking to hope for it to slow down soon.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we're not at the point where we can be full-time YouTubers.
Oh man,
not that I want to be though.
I'd be open to it.
I like having a day job and being a YouTuber. I like that.
No, I would genuinely be open to it. Just I am split like 50 directions right now.
Mom Bear being a full-time YouTuber, just be like, you put more work out than I am. Like, anyway, guys, you guys know what to do. Mom Bear.
Smack that like button and make it jiggle. And you know what? You see that subscribe button? If you are new here, hit on that like button, hit on that subscribe button, make it blush, so you can get some fantastic content.
There's an opening scene here. I'm gonna put this. I might make a GIF of this, but I might get in trouble for it though.
Yeah. Smack that like button and make it jiggle.
Hang on a second. There's an opening scene in Too Fast, Too Furious. I'm gonna play this right now. That's all I'm
so gonna get copyright if I hit on this.
I'm so gonna get copyright, but I'm gonna get in trouble for this. I don't give a damn. You see this? You see the like and subscribe button? Do this. Just like that. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't care. You can call me and toss me all you want to. I don't care.
Hey man, there are some guys I'm tempted on doing that too sometimes.
Exactly. Anyway,
we let kick of all forms here.
I'm gonna kick all forms. Okay. Yeah, I ain't gonna get shut. I don't care. You can cancel me all you want to. I've done a lot of stuff on this stream today that's probably worth canceling anyway. So you know what? I don't care. Anyway, guys, but what I do care is you guys. Your support has been absolutely incredible. Of course, massive thank you to all of my channel members. If I can find my channel member, there you go. There it is. Thank you all, channel members. Cute, sexy, and fun nation. Represent. Stand up. Thank you all, everybody. If you got stop. Thank you. That does not count as Boom King. Shut up. Anyway.
It wasn't me.
Okay, Shaggy. Anyway, thank you to all of my channel members. You guys are absolutely amazing. If you guys see your name on this screen, I cannot thank you enough for your incredible support. If you guys want to join the channel and get access to exclusive art drops, it's only $1 a month. You guys have been amazing. And look at all of these amazing people. And yeah, we're growing. We're growing little by little. And, the members are growing as well. You guys have been truly Truly incredible. And I cannot thank you all y'all. We have so many names that have been here since the beginning, have been members since the beginning. We have so many new names that have been members here. Let's keep that going. Let's keep growing, and let's keep the CSF Nation strong. And by the way, I have sent the batches out to the early adopters. Early adopters, if you guys signed up with your email, you should be getting your batches right now. I just sent it out yesterday. To everyone else, they will be on the community tab tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, they will be on the community tab. So you guys, channel members, you'll be able to get yours as well. Such a wonderful set of batches that we had here, and I can't thank y'all enough for that. Also, big thank you to everybody who's been subscribing. You guys have been absolutely incredible, especially the people who discovered me through my little work doodle shorts, which I will be doing that from now on. You guys have asked. You guys want more of the little shorts that I do, and I will be doing that. More work doodle shorts coming this week as well. So I'll be having some fun there. So you better hope my days at work this week are pretty slow. So that could be it. That way I can be able to do more of these. And also, guys, link is in the pinned comment and in the description. Join the official CSF Nation Discord, guys. It is a work in progress. I still got a lot more work to do, but make yourself welcome. There are so many places that you guys can sit here, talk, have fun, and just share your work. This is an art Discord traditional, most mainly. So post your work and let's grow. Let's grow this community and let's grow the CSF Nation, guys. You guys have been absolutely incredible. So for Mama Bear, Sean, Riot Kitty, and I myself, I am Makini 90 Arts German Illustrator. I thank you for tuning in to the sexiest Sunday afternoon art show on YouTube, Makini Draws, and I'm happy that we brought some sexy back to the show after last week. It was warranted.
We need something sexier for next week.
Exactly. Hopefully you go full in next week. All right. Until tomorrow, stay cute, stay sexy, have fun. Never, under any circumstance, apologize for wanting attractive women in your media, especially in your video games. And above all else, never stop drawing. Have a great rest of your Sunday. Have a great rest of your weekend, my friends, loved ones. I will see you all tomorrow morning for Makini in the morning. And until then, I love y'all. Peace.
Later.
Makini Live is filmed before a live studio audience at Makini Studios in the Aguirre Plaza's North Tower, right in the heart of Pacific City. Tickets to the next Makini Live show. Visit youtube.com/Makini90 or call 765-9077 toll free.
Watching live is produced by Silverman Productions with Makini Productions in association with...
I'm sorry. Do it again. Let's do it again. It takes a while.